All right. Looks like ad over. Time to game. Oh, good morning. It's actually morning today. I can say that. Oh, I feel like I didn't get to hang around for as long yesterday as I wanted to. I was just so busy. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Here, let's... Oh, maybe I should get my 115 and then go get my thing so that it will stop telling me that I have rewards. Well, my specters should be Stygians. Oh, it was on the other gem. That's right. I bought a 21. Here we go. Oh, good morning, Johannes. Hello, gamer. How's it going, dude? I uh, I hope I hope that after your break and you came back, you managed your amulet. Please tell me some good news. Tell me you hit it and you're blasting and just having a good time now. I need to give them some more gold. There you go, more gold for you. I low rolled the mist with a 1.5 multi. Really? Is everything else good at least? Like, usable? 2 minutes on the Pondium shipment. Definitely not min-maxing this build as I thought. Hit the right mods finally, just not getting the multi on the amulet. Well, so what's like the most important stat then? I feel like the most important stat's probably the minus lightning res. Right? Because you can get most of that on like one item now. Is the multi like less important? Like you could get it elsewhere? Let me check the status of my farms over here. I feel like I'm not producing enough of this per hour. Okay, pumpkin's definitely lacking. And corn lacking a little bit too. No, corn's actually great. I don't know why pumpkin is so slow. They're all 7s. Ah, it's because these guys are cracked. Okay. See if I can re-roll a couple of farmers. Minus res, multi, and life, in that order. And also mana cost reduction. Right. Yeah, because I guess you can get a boatload of mana cost reduction on one item from that too. Okay, I gotta stop because I'm gonna run myself out of gold really quickly. I still want enough gold for these guys to be able to do their shipping. All right, nothing crazy to start the day. Let's see. Some of these favored resource trades get a little wild. I'm looking at about 20,000 corn. I only have 8,000. I think my problem is that I just need to have my town constantly going. I did so much crafting yesterday and they were just not working. Hazmat Live, howdy. Howdy yourself. How you doing? Welcome. I think maybe I just keep sending tiny little shipments of crops. I know they changed how dust works as far as I know. So there's actually a reason to like send more of it now. I believe it adds 1 per 1 dust up to the original shipment value. I am well, thank you. Of course. Why does howdy yourself sound like a threat? Because it is. Morning, turtle. Yeah, go howdy yourself. What did I walk into? You walked into the wrong howdy, partner. Alright, we got the ships going. That'll keep me going for a while. Hopefully I pull a div or something out of there. Something nice. Backs away slowly. Yeah, back out them saloon doors, partner. You have yeed your last haw. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm full on transmutes. I keep forgetting that. I don't know how that happened. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh, I've got a metric shit ton of haws, and a few have your name on them, partner. I've got a haw with your name on it. Incredible. I'm just gonna run through my my boss maps that I dropped yesterday. See if I can't get like some Maven invitations. That sounds like fun. Let's not run the scarabs. I feel like the scarabs are gonna make them way tankier than I can handle right now. Let's just go. Yeah. Reduced effective non-curse auras from skills does kind of suck because it eats up a bunch of my energy shield, but I think it should still be good for like general purpose play. I'd still have basically just protected by block. And I'm getting one shot by bosses anyway, so that's not something that's gonna help me. Just don't get hit. It's easy. It's just that easy. I got a couple of upgrades planned for today. I was thinking about it, as I am wont to do. While laying in bed last night, I was pondering. Aside from pondering my orb, I was pondering my build. I really need to get myself some more energy shield, so that I can have a higher effective max hit. I also want to see if with my increased reservation efficiency, maybe I can fit in a purity of ice and try melding. Try and see if melding is a thing. Because I feel like if I can just solve the minus like 70 all res, which I'm already almost like my resistances are already okay, even without resistance shrine, still in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna put a little portal down just in case. Oh goodness, something bled me. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to take a look at my my support gems, because I have no idea if my support gems are actually the best ones for me. And I need to get Predator support into my links, because my minions are too indecisive. They keep targeting the wrong bosses. Especially fights with ads. There we go. Don't need to know what you do with your orb? Look, what a man does alone with his orb is his own business. I wouldn't dream of telling you. Why you gotta make it weird? Why? It's not like that. Alright, I'm also thinking with all the added flat that I have now, that added cold probably is doing very little for me, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Which means I just need 2 green. No, I said I was pondering my build in bed. As one is wont to ponder the orb, I was pondering my build. I don't know how orb becomes an innuendo. That's a bit of a stretch. You're being kind of weird. I have to ask you to keep your weird lascivious things out of my PG-13 Christian stream. If you ponder it, you go blind. Don't ponder that orb too hard, son. that, that's really funny, actually. Oh, right, I have to do this and then that. I like the idea of, like some kind of prophet training his younger prophet to, like, replace him one day. Don't ponder the orb too hard. Only ponder the orb when necessary. You know, you gotta ponder the orb a healthy amount. I'm leveling a priest in hardcore WoW. I'm not at fault for anything I say. That's fair. I mean, to even admit that that's what you're doing right now, uh, just shows me what kind of mental state you're in, so don't worry, I understand. I think we all understand. Build is this? Yep, in the title. Forge Frostbearers. It's kind of a banger so far. But I am definitely missing a decent amount of damage, and I need to figure out where I can get that back. I'm pretty tanky in maps. I don't think that dying in maps is a problem, but Dying against single target is still definitely a bit of an issue. Forged Frostbearers, okay. So then I wanted to see, how do I actually, number of summoned minions? 8, it defaults to 8, okay. I feel like it can't, I feel like it doesn't know how to calculate the damage of these guys. Because it thinks that disabling greater volley is a damage increase. So I'm not going to pay attention to the actual hit DPS number. I just want to know which of my gems is the least helpful. I'm the weird one. Well, you are playing hardcore WoW. I'm just saying. Come on, like, it kind of speaks for itself. All right, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna remove everything. We'll go from scratch. Spell Echo definitely large and in charge. And then yeah, with all of the flat I have, I think added cold is kind of bad. Yeah, it's such a small damage increase. It actually thinks that it's a damage decrease. No, it doesn't, but it does tell me that it's a very small. You added a whole story about masters and underlings with this orb thing. I think you're reading into it the wrong way because you're a little bit of a weirdo. I don't know. I was just talking about prophecies and orbs, and you had to make it weird. Let's see. Then controlled destruction would be fine. What am I running now, actually? So we got Raid Spectre, Spell Echo. I really do want Greater Volley. Even though it's going to tell me that it is, problematic. And a damage decrease. I don't think that it is. So it looks like probably minion damage. More damage, less maximum life. I think that's fine. They haven't actually been dying. We control destruction. Maybe Cold Pen isn't helping me as much as I thought. And then I do want Predator support as well. Just to be able to tell them where to go. I think actually minion damage control destruction is going to be better than what I have. I am giving them so much cast speed from other sources, maybe I don't need minion speed anymore. Okay, well that means I actually only need 1 green. What's my minion damage? There it is. It's only level 7. Have I been leveling one somewhere? I guess not. How expensive is just an awakened one? Let's find out. Because if it's like a div or two. Oh, a level 1 awakened minion damage is 30 chaos. Okay. I'll buy one of those. That way I can at least start it at its maximum value instead of having to level it up. Put XP towards a good cause. Awakened minion damage. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, and then what was the other one? Controlled destruction. Yeah. Less critical strike chance, more spell damage. Because they can't benefit from, what is it? The elemental overload? Yeah. Dang, it's a shame that they can't. Wait, can they? There's no way that they can. They can't. No. Alright, so we'll get a controlled destruction as well. That might be another one to check the price of... Is there an awakened controlled destruction? Yes, there is. And that is... Yeah, 14 chaos for a level 1. Nice. I'll just do that. I'll get a couple of awakened gems so they can start dumping XP into them. Looks like I'm actually limited on leveling up my greater volley, potentially. Unless I'm not, and it's because of replica dragon fangs. We shall have to see. But those are now my supports. Well, as soon as I am able to buy this one. Then I'll probably mass buy some GCPs, make sure everything's qualityed up. And we'll get back to it. Thank you. Alright, recolor again. This one should be much easier. I just need all blue and one green. Hopefully this is a good feeling improvement over my last damage. I don't know how accurate Path of Building is, but it seems to think that this is a pretty sizable chunk of damage for me. But it also thinks that Greater Volley is a damage decrease. I'm pretty sure it's not. Why am I doing it like this? No, I don't need the second green anymore. I don't need that. It's okay. You only have to do one. It's okay, Incandescent Heart. You go when you feel like it. How is one off harder to get than two off? There we go. Alright, good. Let's get some quality. Uh, 20 is 39 chaos. How much do I actually need? Minions from supported skills deal increased damage. Yeah, I want to quality that one. So that's 20. 40. 60. 80. Alright, we need 100. Might not have enough. Not enough gold for that one. Johan, I need to reappropriate some of those funds. Just a little bit of them. I'll pay them back, I promise. All right, that's a nice bit of quality. The quality plus the change to something that's going to be giving me more damage. Away from just a bunch of flat that I already have from my jewels. Should result in some more damage as well. Alright, let's go try again. Text me my minions. Don't let them stop me. We're going for it. We're going full charge. Last time I did this, I got almost one shot. How about you focus that guy? Pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. I did also give the enemies in this map 60% chance to suppress spell damage. So with mods that make them tankier, I'll take it. Current speed feels acceptable. Especially with how comfy it is. Alright, Elder, are you ready yet? Nope, you're still... he's still gathering the boss. Okay. Should I come back later? You good? Alright, he's good. When does Maven... Oh, Maven summons the extra bosses on the last phase, yeah. Okay. We're good. Whoa, why is the damage so much higher right now? Oh, maybe it was because of his energy shield that he didn't get the chance to recharge between phases. Alright, well kill the purifier quick. I'm gonna kill this guy. Wow, yeah, we're looking good now. This is so much better. What's that? Elder Despot Axe. Base doesn't seem to really be worth anything. Okay. Should I actually toss in one of the Titanic Scarabs? Unique monsters have 2 additional rewards. Let's try. Let's try tossing in one of those. Oh yeah, and I forgot, it's super good for these too, because these count as unique monsters. So they get the extra rewards. Oh, I think the Elder Portals might count as unique enemies too. Let's see. Oh, they do. Yo, Elder Portal farming with the Titanic Scarabs. It doesn't matter if they're more dangerous or more tanky if they don't do anything. And a passive point. I still have a jewel socket up here that I've yet to fill. Should probably do that. Oh yeah. I was also thinking, I don't think I need Divine Shield. I think it's a bit overkill. I will grab myself an extra endurance charge, though. Do they drop items, though? I'll have to pay attention the next time I kill one. I mean, you can give them the additional rewards thing, and the little reward hats do appear above their heads. So I would assume so, but I'll actually pay closer attention the next time I kill one. Reduced extra damage from crits is pretty good. I'll take that. The 50% crit reduction already, which is very nice. Okay, where's another Elder Portal? Oh, if there even is one, I might have killed all of them. Oh, there's one. Let's see. Let's see if they drop items. They do appear to drop items. Yes. They, at the very least, drop the rewards from having the little hats. It's possible that those are the only items they drop, which means the quantity from the other Titanic Scarabs wouldn't work, but I would have to test that individually. I mean, I mostly said it as a joke because I wouldn't want to intentionally farm Elder Guardian maps, like, more than I have to, you know? I would rather farm Shaper Guardians or Elder Slayers or, you know, literally anything else. Actually, I can definitely just tank the lightning from this guy. Many small hits. The one thing that I'm very good at tanking. Yeah, I never really paid attention to it before either. I also never really paid attention to what enemies were considered unique monsters. Wait, Maven? Was Maven not here? I guess maybe I didn't put her on here. Also, what is that? Imbued wand. I'll pick that up. Let me make sure that I put her on there. She should have been on there. Oh, she'd already witnessed that boss. Okay. All right. I got you. This Elder Imbued Wand. Maybe 10 chaos at most. Oh, but influenced items. Rog wants influence items for his disenchanting. I do remember that. Did I get that upgrade yet? No, I didn't. That's the next one. One YouTube vid I saw last league said Shaper rotas are slower, even though all people say they feel better for some reason. It's just because of Chimera, I feel. Like, the time spent waiting for Elder to do his little sucky on the map boss, and all of the transitions probably equal the time it takes to fight one Chimera. This Chimera is so fucking awful. Elder Slayers, though, they're quick. I love an Elder Slayer. Alright. Do I have... Yeah, I can fight the Constrictor. And then I need Enslaver. Oh, right. So you can trade for fragments, but you still need to actually trade with other players for bosses. Or for boss maps. Ooh, boat back. Yeah, I get it. Chimera's awful. Chimera takes so fucking long. I mean, also, if you're actually going and, like, fighting Shaper at the end of it, Shaper just takes a long time compared to Elder. Well, maybe not. Maybe the portal phase on Elder takes the same amount of time as actually getting to Shaper. I don't know. It's probably about the same. I think swapping off a minion speed was the play. They feel like they're fast enough without it. Elder's 100 times faster than Shaper. Like, it's not even close. I don't know about 100 times. I mean, Shaper does still have the invuln phases too, I suppose. Yeah, it probably is. I'm thinking about what kind of things this character could do. I think it might be more enjoyable to just do regular destructive play on Desert Spring rather than, like, doing boss farming. I also think I probably am not ready to do, like, boss farming yet. I don't think I'm quite tanky enough for that. Or have the damage. Purification, constriction, eradication. So then I just need enslavement, which is also the map that I don't have. We'll go and... You can't do this, can you? No, it just changes the base map. Okay. Well, let's buy an enslaver. I don't know how to search for that. Enslaver occupied. Perfect. Normal Shaper can be slower than Uber. Because he has more and longer immunities. Yeah, it doesn't... Maybe I haven't really farmed a lot of bosses, so I might not notice, but you definitely do begin to notice the immunity phases once you've gone through a boss many times, and you're just kind of waiting for them to go through their monologue. And go down a little bit to the 11 Sea Boys, if those even exist. They don't, apparently. Oh, here we go. Kind of like to... I'd like to gather for a feared. I can. I don't know if I can actually do it yet, but what do I have on? I feel like I have something on my face. I do. There's like a cat hair or something. There's just a constant cat hair every single place in my apartment. It's in my food, it's on my face, it's on my... I wake up like multiple times at night and there's just cat hair in my mouth. All right, Maven. That's one of the prices to pay, I guess. I would gladly pay it. Alright, I'll come back when you're ready, Elder. I feel like those volatiles are the hardest to see volatiles in the game, and they still do the same amount of damage as any other volatile. I'm not spec'd into Abyss in this tree, am I? Nope. No cool corrupted jewels for me. So yeah, I could socket literally any jewel into that one empty passive socket in my tree, and it would be something. I would at least have something in there. I have to remember to do that. These tornadoes hit or not? I don't know. I might just be able to stand in them. Oh, hello. I have what the fuck? This is absolute chaos. I've never seen a ritual in an Elder Guardian fight before. That's probably mostly because I don't do Elder Guardians. Does that mean all of the bosses are gonna respawn again? Okay. Let's do it. Give me the chaos. I'm here for it. Yep, they're here again. Welcome back. Welcome back to being alive. Hold still so I can kill you again. They hit. If it works like Arnado, it's 4 times a second. Well, that's good to know, because I can just stand in there and have it proc my crit multi with bows implicit. I can just stand there and have it proc my Aegis. I'm gonna take that, because it seems like it might be good. And then this, I'm not gonna take that Ghastly Eye, I'm gonna go get my own. So this guy, Synthesized Murderous Eye. Crit multi with bows implicit. I guess it's not worth much on its own, but it's a cool base. Feels bad just deleting cool items. Oh, let me see. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a Ghastly Eye. Maybe I'll see if the market has refreshed with those fractured added cold ones. Do I have any yellow juice to continue rolling jewels? A tiny bit. I think I was searching for like 48. 45? Maybe? I don't know how searching for damage ranges works. I think it's the average of the 2 rolls. Although I could be wrong about that. Yeah, the minion cast speed ones are a little bit cheaper. What's a 6 go for? 50 chaos? Okay. We'll try and grab that one. Or maybe this one. Actually, this one's 6 and 6. Oh, it's corrupted. Never mind. There we go. Alright, we'll have to get some yellow juice. Thank you. Man, I'm really glad that the market for these fractured jewels is, like, pretty deep. Oh yeah, I had this bone ring I was trying to roll around. So I wanted to replace my Praxis. Um, hmm. I'll do that later, because currently that's working fine. Oh, that's close to good. That's really close. Honestly, like tier 2 cold damage and some energy shield, I would do. Let's settle for. Minions deal additional cold damage, additional physical damage reduction if you weren't damaged by a hit recently. I guess that could give me some extra PDR against, like, slams? It's got an open prefix as well. Might as well. Might as well give it a slam of my own. Oh, I don't want that many exalts. Only the one. Life. It's always life, man. Alright, well that gives me cold damage and minion cast speed, which is good enough on its own for now. I don't have to min-max my jewels quite yet. Oh, I have another. That's right, I have another one. Okay, well, I guess I need another base then. I'll just do that same thing again. I'll get a cheap 5% one. Or I will try. Hmm. One more thing I wanted to try while I was busy pondering is I wanted to see if including a forbidden rite. Oh, that's so nice. If I include a forbidden rite in my trigger wand, it actually it actually counts as me being hit even though I'm immune to chaos damage. So it triggers my endurance charge generation. That is so nice. So I can actually generate endurance charges and keep them up during bosses. That is a banger right there. Okay, cool. I'm glad that works with basically no other investment. I don't need to do anything, just socket it in there. What is the mana cost on it? Oh, very cheap. That's right, because I guess it usually spends your life. That's usually the downside you have to pay. Alright. Same thing. Need some more juice. I'm just gonna buy a Divine's worth of juice because it seems like I'm using yellow juice more than basically anything else. The only thing I'm rolling is speed. Well, and cold. They both take the same. Alright. Give me some flat cold and hopefully energy shield. That's tier 1 flat cold with an open prefix. We possibly take those. I'll buy a Divine's worth of exalts too, because I like slamming. I'm a big slammer. It's always life. It really is always life. I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go a little bit harder on this one. Tier 1 cold and blind and slam and chaos. No. I swear, energy shield does roll. Yeah, none of my stuff... Yeah, none of my stuff scales minion Ellie damage. It's just generic, so actually having some added chaos is fine. Movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. Okay, I'll take that. And I do believe... Kirak? Yeah, it has a twisted for me. Alright, let's roll this thing up. I'm pretty confident. PDR doesn't matter. The minus 11 max does kind of hurt. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. The only thing I'm really worried about then is the purifier. I don't know if his stuff has like some conversion to fire. I think he would be purely fizz. In which case the minus max res doesn't really matter. Eradicator's fine because all of his stuff is multi-hit. Enslaver's like fizz and chaos, which I don't care about. I will also have my endurance charges up. I am the most worried about Purifier, so we'll try and take him out first. Okay, we're good. Oh no, it's Constrictor that's Fizz and Chaos. I think Enslaver's the fire one. Yeah, I am kind of worried about him too, actually. Let's take out Lightning Boy, and then Fireman. Fireman's next. We go. Awakened added fire. Not too big of a one. The ignite from Purifier sucks too. Does he actually have Fizz, some of Fizz converted to fire? Or, oh, you mean the Enslaver. I always get their names mixed up. I think I even said their names wrong starting this. I know Purifier's the Fizz one. Eradicator's the lightning one. Enslaver I now know is the fire one, not the Fizz and Chaos one. And then Constrictor makes sense. Is the poison one. Because, you know, like a snake. Which if you think about it for like a half a second, I understand. It's the fire dude. If you hit minus max and as extra fire, okay. Yeah, in Slaver, I am worried about his big, like, slam. But I also have... I guess I don't really have... I don't have elemental ailment immunity, and I only have reduced duration of ignites on me, so that would have been scary. Thankfully, he's very telegraphed. And he didn't really get the chance. I guess I'll just keep picking up scarab drops. Let's go have Maven witness some bosses as well. And go do some regular Elder, regular Shaper. Good one. Thanks, Frozer. How you doing, dude? Oh yes, the boss bar at the top of the screen. They're leeching for me during the suck. Nice try, Elder. But I'm not the real threat here. It's my minions. Doing awesome. The day is treating me quite well. I hope you too. Nothing remarkable so far, but I haven't been going for that long. I've just been focusing on upgrades. But yeah. I feel like I'm making good headway with the damage improvements on the build. Defensively, it's pretty solid. I figured out that I can toss a Forbidden right into my trigger wand, and even though I'm immune to chaos damage, it will still trigger my Enduring Composure cluster, so that I can get endurance charges during single target content, which is where I was struggling the most with being tanky. So that's super nice. I got like 3 new Ghastly Eyes crafted. Redid my links. It's feeling like a build. Feeling solid. Definitely not like uber boss farming viable yet, but we'll get there. I believe it. Minions, no, look out. No jewel. Better luck next time. We'll take all those influenced items, though, to toss in the Disenchanter. That's dope, yeah. One of those things that I had no idea that would work. I was just thinking about it. Apparently it works. Yeah, those are decent. And then what's this? This is the Despair has no reservation of cast as an aura thing. Okay. Is that variant? Not really worth anything. Okay. Finally able to swap out some jewels since I managed to craft up a broken shield. Nice. I'd be interested in seeing it. I believe I am about to get hit with an ad, though. I pushed it right up to the line. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take myself a break. Grab something to drink, stretch. And I'll see you shortly. Why is my camera? I think my camera's wonky. There we go. That's better. All right. Yep. I'll be back in just a moment. If you can even still hear me. See you soon. Yeah, I'll just write my IGN. I actually don't know what my account name is. I always just use my character name, so I actually have no idea what my account name is. But yeah, you can add me. Oh, attention, attention. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just do it again. Whoa, that's a nice shield. And then I read off the list of mods, and I said that's a nice shield again. There you go. Now you didn't miss anything. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, I'm just DS_GZ as well. I should probably make a command for that. That's so much easier than being like, oh, this is my new character name. Thank you for the attention. Thank you for the attention. I don't know. I don't know sometimes. A little egg? I like a little egg. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. We go again. Sadly, it's only T4 PDR. Yeah, how high does it go up to? What's the tier 1 value? Is it like 10%? I feel like on a shield it could probably go quite a bit higher. I know defensive mods usually go pretty high on shields, because you are taking the opportunity cost. Each tier is 1%, so it goes up to 9. Or 8. Because there's no tier 0. Good morning, gamer. How you doing, Trip? That's still a nice shield, though. It's a very nice shield. Yes. Quite. Congrats. I need to craft some things for my build as well. I'm still going off of the gear that I crafted as soon as I started doing maps, so I could probably do better. I could probably do way better. You slammed the tier 1 life? Dang. Oh, I love a big slam. That's so good. Well, grats, dude. That's a nice looking shield right there. It sure is. Holy vision crafting. Dude, since exalts have become so cheap, they're like 15 chaos now, I basically slam fucking everything. Vision crafting is actually kind of addicting. It's kind of fun. I love the good old exalt slams. I love an exalt slam, dude. I will look for basically any excuse to exalt slam something. Even if it's like I think I probably went through like 30 exalts just slamming cluster jewels yesterday. You did miss a good cluster jewel crafting session yesterday. Unfortunately, it didn't produce anything, so I suppose you didn't actually miss a whole lot, but man, I love a good almost good item. You see the potential and you just grab 20 annuls and 20 exalts and fucking go to town.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my
I'll probably do another one. My current jewel sucks. It could be so much better.
I've never seen anything like this. Give yourself to the void.
I might need another one even. I might need a third cluster jewel.
Life is so gruesome.
But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that in.
None resist my entropy.
I do need to figure out. I guess before going for another cluster jewel, I should probably try and fit in another curse. Because I do go right by Whispers of Doom. There's no and I benefit from elemental weakness as well, so I should probably figure out how to get that in. Or like what is it? Is it Sniper's Mark, I think? Whichever one of those is going to be more damage for me. I should get into the build. I guess probably Ellie Weakness, because it would be easier to apply both that and Frostbite at the same time with Bane. As long as I can find the links for it. I might not have the keybinds or the jewels to get like a mark going, or the gem sockets.
Behold the face of your
Resist the assault.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
I don't know.
Give yourself to the void.
I don't know if I actually have like the jewel sock or gem sockets for anything.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I could try and get a curse on hit ring, but I don't really do anything that hits. It's not like the last build where I could just do curse on hit with Cyclone. It's not as easy.
Insubstantial.
Feel death's pull.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you.
Life is so brittle.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Feel your life drain away.
They're coming through.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Oh, just putting dots. Stop with the dots.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Come to me.
None resist my entropy.
Fucking orbs.
Life is
So many orbs. So much chaos. So much abyss gazing.
Irrelevant.
We'll give Rog some of these. Critical Strike's Lightning Pen together on this. Is that anything? Those two things together? Fizz is extra fire, Elia's extra chaos. I feel like this thing has a bit of a gamut of like good mods, but I don't know if they actually synergize well enough to be someone's desired mods.
Go see the treasurer. We've got idle hands over here.
Ah,
In our next game, I should have them fight one of those, as Danny might say.
yeah, we gotta give them some more gold. There you go. Take it all. Shaper's Touch on their own aren't worth anything, right? No, that's... It would be like an implicit corruption. I don't know how I would even look for something like this. So yeah, both of those mods together. What could actually make use of this? Because, I mean, this would only be a 5 link anyway. it's not like one of those crazy 9-link weapons. Rog, what do you think?
That'll do.
I think I'm just gonna leave it with Rog.
Oh, good. More work.
That's it doesn't really feel like it's worth trying to figure it out. Alright. Let's go back to running some Desert Springs. Unless, how close am I to actually setting up a Feared? Cortex, Chayula, Uber and Siri. I could also set up a Formed, which I haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure you can Horizon... Yeah, you can Horizon Shaper boss maps. Chimera. Let's go Witness Chimera. And then I can at least do a Formed and get an extra point.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
Oh, I think Frozer's doing an AFK Chieftain. Simulacrum Farmer. I saw one of those in action, actually, today. Jorgen, who raided me like a week ago, is doing one of those too, and it looks kind of crazy. Just like standing there with firestorms around you, constantly fucking life petrified blood jiggling around. Looks kind of nuts.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the stakes. Oh yeah, bosses go down quick now. This is great. Unfortunately, it's Chimera.
Twin terrors.
He came out of the smoke cloud just to disappear. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you can link it if you want. Should still be no real restrictions on linking. I've been trying to keep it that way,
Twin terrors.
despite all of the fucking bots that come in here.
A mote of my might. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible. The
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Maven's Chisel of Scarabs. I wonder if any of these chisels are actually... Oh, shit, they are! These chisels are worth a lot. These are 25C a pop. Holy. Hold on. Is there something giving me a higher chance to drop those? Increased chance for bosses witnessed by the Maven in your map to drop Maven chisels. Yeah. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I also dropped a div card yesterday that I wanted to check the price on. I think, was it Home? Yeah, Home is the exceptional gem one. That sells for 50C. I'll try and put that up. Let me see if I have any more of these chisels. Procurement. So the rarity one sells for nothing. Proliferation, pack size sells for a decent bit. And the divination ones sell for a decent bit too. Fuck, I honestly didn't even realize, like, the existence of these things. Can I easily bulk sell these? Oh, you can easily bulk sell them. Ooh, the exchange rate's pretty nice too. Oh, this might be the currency making portion of the stream. No, I don't have that many, but I thought the main thing coming from doing this strategy would be like boss maps and maybe crescent splinters and like awakened gems, but now they have the chisels now too. That's something I did not anticipate. All right, let's go do a formed. Let's try and roll an 80. Isn't there a breakpoint for crescent splinters on these? Let's see. It might not be on the wiki. The increased AoE is going to be really bad on Phoenix and Minotaur. Also speed, so if I get grabbed by Maven, I think that one's going to be really bad. I'm going to reroll that. Uh, 68, and that doesn't actually look too bad. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and do that one. Get my endurance charges going.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Where is... Okay. There's Chimera. We can kill Chimera first. That would be great.
It is so brittle. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Feel your life drain away.
Oh yeah, Hydra's kind of scary too, actually. I think Phoenix is a lot more telegraphed.
Hit this vitality boon.
I say that and I almost ran right into it. They are all alive now. I'm just gonna have to hope that they group up.
Life is so brittle.
Just focus one.
Take this vitality boon.
Minotaur is making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh, fuck. Okay, Minotaur is making this really bad.
Life is so brutal.
Where the fuck is he? Where did he go?
None resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, there he is.
Give yourself to the void.
Oof.
Take this
Ow.
vitality boon.
If I fail blocking even one time, it hurts so bad.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. A glorious spectacle.
Glorious spectacle.
An impressive display of mass murder. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combat.
See, Awakened Fire Pen is another about 10 to 15 C1. Maven's Chisel of Avarice. That's the currency one. Okay. What does full Maven's Writ go for? 80 chaos? Probably just sell that. I don't think I really want to actually fight Maven. Doesn't seem to be a reason to. Yeah, I'm not really close to doing a feared or anything else, so I'll just head back to Desert Spring. Do some regular mapping for a while. Should be better than ever now. I've been doing a bit of harder content, and I've been doing fine. Maybe I do want Silo. I don't know, like that. Now that you have to make sure you're killing as many of the map monsters as possible before you go into the boss, a linear map like that might just be better. So I'm having to backtrack a lot here to get the rest of these monsters.
Time to up the stakes.
I think I am at the point where I could probably reliably toss in some Titanic Scarabs, actually. Assuming you die to create a portal to town. I don't know if that works for my hideout. I guess I'll keep it on me and I might find out. 2 additional modifiers, additional rewards. There was also a domination one that I wanted to check out. It was this one. I think that one's the most expensive one, though. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Shrines in area are guarded by an Atlas boss. So every single shrine in area is guarded by an Atlas boss. 69 chaos. Nice. That's actually, that doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I could try one of those. Just to see how it goes. I guess they wouldn't count as Maven Witnessed. So they wouldn't drop the chisels. But they would still have a chance to drop like Conqueror maps, Synth maps, Shaper Guardian maps, stuff like that. Let's see what the Conqueror maps actually go for. Is it still like, it's 15 chaos. 10 chaos, 8 chaos. So yeah, if you get 5, if you even get like 5 out of it, it's still worth it. So then I guess do you just load up on Domination Scarabs? Or do you actually give them additional... You probably do 1 Titanic Scarab. Let me try one of these out, actually. I'll get a Domination Scarab of Terrors. And we'll just get some regular Domination Scarabs as well. Okay, so big boy down at the bottom, regular Titanic Scarab, and then 3 Domination Scarabs, 3 regular ones. Okay, we'll pop in a Desert Spring. I do want to try and roll it pretty high. I can't do Ellie Reflect. Otherwise, I might have actually done the minus max. I can do Ellie Weak, that's fine. I don't care about my AoE being affected. Alright, and then we roll Domination on the map device. Destructive Play, Maven, Scarabs, map. Go. I hope it's in additional to the monster packs. Rather than just they're guarded by only a boss. Oh, it looks like it is, so... Packs are still there. There's just also a boss. Oh, there's another one here. Did he come over from one of the other shrines? Oh yeah, I think he was at this shrine. What is the boss here? Oh, it's her. Promenade boss, I think. And there we go, synth map. What does that particular synth map go for? 15C? Okay. Oh, I'm actually afraid of her a little bit. Where did she go? There she is. I wish I could see anything. There's the boss. It can be kind of hard to tell what the boss is. Well, not in this case. This case, it's very clear. Oh, tier 17 from that guy. Okay. I think I like this. This is pretty cool. Just full map full of bosses that drop maps and shit. That's cool. And then you get here, and these guys count as witnessed. So they'll drop
Time to up the stakes.
Maven chisels. Or can drop them. Okay, and then let me make sure those are actually counting as witnessed. You know what? I don't think they are. They actually aren't. Did they fix that? Fuck. I think they changed it.
Temporal tears.
I don't think it counts as witnessing the map boss anymore if you don't actually kill it.
Grip of the infinite.
Hmm.
Tight tears.
Unless I had already witnessed. No, because then Maven wouldn't show up anyway.
Time bends to my will.
Well, let me take a look. Desert, spring. Yeah, it doesn't say that Maven has witnessed. I guess I'll see if it gives it to me once I kill the boss.
Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors.
I might just have to alternate maps.
Tight tethers.
Be kind of unfortunate. That's the whole reason I don't want to do Maven.
Time bends to my will.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you just maybe don't do 10 ways then? And you just get the bonus from Maven witnessing like a bunch of bosses? Or spawning a bunch of bosses? You just don't care about the 10 ways? I kind of wanted to do the 10 ways though. Well, I've did I just not, like, misunderstand how this whole thing works? I feel like maybe I just misunderstood. Because I thought that she would count as witnessing the map boss every time you... No, that wouldn't make sense, actually. I think I just misunderstood. Maybe 10 ways were never an option. And you only ever wanted Maven in the map to spawn extra bosses. That's entirely possible that I was just wrong about that. Let's see, 10 attack and cast. Is this better? This is a little bit better. Wait, this cluster is only 2% attack speed. Hmm. Yeah, that could be better. Let's start going for Whispers of Doom. That sounds good. I'll figure out some way to put an extra curse into the build. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out. So, hold on, do I have the thing that contributes my energy shield to my stun threshold? No, I don't. But I also don't think that I have any other energy shield masteries available. I'm getting energy shield from equipped helmet, which is only 86 flat. I think I will actually get rid of that and then have energy shield added to stun threshold. I do feel like I'm getting stunned a lot. It's possibly because I only have 3,500 ES, and that's not a lot at all. I need to get that numby up. I'm honestly surprised at how tanky I feel with only 3,500 energy shield. Like, if I actually put in the effort to craft my gear and have more, I'd be fucking unstoppable.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
You know what? Desert Spring is actually quite a bit comfier as far as bosses go. Like, the layout of Silo is great,
Struggle or strangle.
but the fact that the boss is still here messing with me on this one, I guess I might as well kill the boss, because if I want to go back to Desert Spring, I'll have to do a 10-way to clear the witness. The little dudes that spawn in here drop quite a bit of gold, though. That's a lot of maps. That is a lot of maps for Witness. Okay, let's give some extra gold to the treasury. Is the ship... Oh, ships are actually back in 5 seconds. Hell yeah. I'll take 3 divines, please.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
No divines in that one, that's okay. That just means there's gonna have to be... Okay, nothing in there. 3 divines in this one for sure, right? No, 1 exalt. Could have been a divine.
What was I doing again?
Shame.
Back to work.
Just start sending the Orichalcum to Ribbonfell. I'm gonna reset this eventually. 150,000 is a lot, though. Well, I guess I only need 3,000. That's not too bad after all. Okay, no risk. No risk is good. What I got here? 20,000 corn. I should probably stop sending corn on my tiny little voyages. Or maybe I can just swap my workers around a little bit.
Done.
Wait, corn guy's already producing 1,600. Why am I so far behind on corn? I don't know. I'll get a little bit more now. I might just be sending more than I'm growing. Okay. I don't have enough Orgor to send over there. Don't have enough pumpkins for that. Don't really have enough for anything. I guess I'll just try. $34 fucking thousand. That's so much. Oh, also, that's the wrong amount. I missed a 0. It's 30,000, not 3,000. Oh yeah, dust works differently now too. Oh well, I'll still send a little bit of dust.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
Hopefully it gets me some tattoos in return. Alright, be off.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Be off, my beautiful boys.
I love this job.
And I think I'll just start sending my little shipments to Nakanu. At least I can chip away at that little corn. All right, another formed witness I can almost do. I guess I'll just go run some more Desert Springs. It actually did seem good to use that Scarab. I think I might get another one of those. So we get 3 of these. Oh, the price of these has actually come down a lot. Then the other one, Domination Scarab of Terrors. We'll take one of those for 65. Take one Titanic Scarab. I'm thinking I probably should actually take the hat and extra effective explicit modifiers instead of Scarab drop chance. I'll do the chiseled perfection thing because I'm not running 8 mods yet. Just jumped from 260,000 DPS to 320,000 because I changed 2 jewels. Very nice. That's a nice little increase. I feel the same way every time I toss a jewel into this build. Builds that scale with jewels are kind of a foreign concept to me. I mean, every build can, but like one like this that uses like 10 different jewels. Actually getting good jewels is something I always neglect. Right, Maven already holds a recreation, okay. I guess I will have to go fill up the 10-way before I do anything else then. Yeah. I'll just go fill up the 10-way. That's fine. I always think whatever. Yeah, it's like you can't do that because it is a piece of gear that's important, but I just neglect it. I was using like until very recently because I got this Wraith Lord at like level 30 and then I got my jewels for it immediately so I could bump my Spectre number up and I was using them for so long. Like one of them was a blue jewel with like life that doesn't help me because I'm CI. And like 8 to 9 cold damage. Which I could easily triple or quadruple. Basically no effort. Literally just spend a tiny bit of money. Buy a fractured base. I don't know why the thought process is so different for jewels than it is for any other gear piece. Ooh, Omen. Good Omen.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the stakes. Alright, what other map to do? That doesn't matter. Do whatever. I don't know why that showed up on my filter. Man, this build has really picked up the pace. with just a few upgrades. I feel like I always get into like a mental rut whenever I start a new build because of course it's not as good as the last build that I was just playing, and I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. But all you gotta do is like stick with a build for a little while, give it a few different upgrades. It's not immediately it's not immediately clear to me. Like it still doesn't make sense in my brain the way that PoE builds scale multiplicatively. Even though I've been playing this game for so long, I feel like I always let it like deteriorate my mental state whenever I start a new build instead of just sticking with it, because it always turns out better than it was.
Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I've got anybody left? That's all of them. How many more until a 10-way? 3 more. Three more.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
So I guess 10 ways just kind of aren't the play, huh? I mean, I knew that I hated them, but I only knew part of the reason why. Like, I don't want to run many different maps, but something else I'm realizing is that if you want to run invitations, it's so much faster to just get Guardian maps and then run those and have her witness those. I suppose that's, you know, like, if your build can handle those, but I definitely can, so it's kind of a waste to do anything else. So then once I complete this 10-way, I'll go back to Desert Spring or Silo. I guess I can run them interchangeably, as long as I don't complete either of them. And then just use them to generate as many boss maps as I want, and then use those to do 4-ways. Do 4-way invitations rather than 10-ways. Because 4-ways are faster anyway. You have to do You have to do fewer maps to get them set up. And if you can handle them, they're basically the same as regular 10-way invitations. I would imagine that you can also drop from the pool of the pool of loot for the bosses that you're fighting. So you can probably get, like, I guess you could probably get Conqueror Exalts from, like, doing Conqueror invitations, stuff like that. Alright, real test. Crush the Roa nests. And then we'll see how bad this boss is. This boss is mostly bad because of the chaos damage, so. Yo, damage isn't bad, though. Can't see what the fuck is happening. But I think that's mostly fine. Nice. Good shit. That's why people like Shaper Guardians so much, I think. Yeah. Because you can just... I mean, you can just cycle through those really quickly. And, I mean, aside from Chimera, none of those maps are bad. Like, the layout of... Well, even the Chimera map isn't bad. It's just the Chimera fight. Like, all of the Shaper Guardian maps are very linear and nice. Ooh, a mist. What is it? 71 crit multi, but it's basically the only mod on there. Might as well be the only mod. Good layout, and you almost always go under 50 because of how you clear the map. Yeah. I definitely feel like I'm learning a lot that I just kind of presumed differently about, you know, strategies like this. It's a lot of fun not just running the same strategy over and over again. And actually, like, switching it up and trying something completely new. Well, it helps to have a build that's good for it, too. Like, I knew that I wanted this build to be able to kill bosses, and it can pretty reliably do what I wanted it to do so far. Ooh, no mana regen. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that one. Well, I guess I'm doing this without my offering. I think that's the reason Silo is better than the Desert one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It is a little bit annoying that the Silo boss still harasses you while you're fighting the other bosses. But I think for the most part it wouldn't really matter. Oh, at least my shield charge is free, so I can always use that. That's good. I'm just not a fan of the Silo tile set, and you know what, maybe it'd feel better if I had a reliable source of phasing. Like, if I actually automated my flasks, I never had problems with getting body blocked in my other build once I automated my flasks. To give me charges when taking hits, and then just had one of them be a phasing flask. Because that's exactly when you need the phasing, is when you're surrounded enough to take all those hits. I just need to automate my flasks is the moral of the story. Ooh, Seer. What you got for me, bud? Whoa, 2 Malachi's Artifice. That's actually a really well-rolled one. I don't see any other particularly crazy items. I guess I'll just... Malachi's Artifice, because it's well-rolled. It's kind of a cool item. Hey, Brett. Like a phoenix, I rise from the ashes to say... Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. I love that emote. Such a good emote. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I think I am about to get hit with an ad. I actually... I don't think it hits everybody at the same time. I don't know how it determines who gets the ads, but somebody's about to get an ad.
Time to up the stakes.
Probably.
A veil of safety and security.
I imagine if you just came in, it probably wouldn't give it to you. I must lurk anyway. That's totally fine. I just appreciate you coming in saying hi. You don't even have to do that, though. But I hope you're doing well, regardless. Alright, that should be my 10-way. Not me because I subscribed for $5 or for free with my Twitch Prime subscription. That's a good idea. Man, both of those things sound like a fantastic idea. How did you get so smart as to do one or either of those things? You truly are the best of us. Ambush Scarab of Discernment. Oh, that's one of the good ones, huh? 25C. Nice. Man, I am really glad that I decided to do a minion build and not another Warcry Slammer. This is so cozy, I might as well be playing an auto bomber. I definitely need to do at least one minion build a league now. So that I can just have a build to play where I don't have to do anything. I can just shield charge around. Watch my screen fill with cum. I mean, what?
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
Oh, nice. That's another Shaper Guardian map, so I can do another formed. And I can go do my 10-way so that I can stop caring about what map I do. I hate it. I've only been doing it for like 7 maps, but having to constantly pick a different map is honestly probably one of the worst things ever. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think it gets worse than this. $90. Minus 10 max res and extra fizz as fire. Fuck it, let's do it. Steel endurance charges on hit? What do I care? Gimme that 90 quant. Yep. Do I not have yep Are you serious? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can see the yep? I can't see the yep. Is it me? Am I the problem? It might be a global emote, but it's not in my channel. I don't know why. But it's about to be. Yep. All right, now I can see it. Good.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Okay, let's take this guy out first, because he sucks the most. Oh my god, I hate his weird little dot.
A veil of safety
We gotta take this guy out so I can actually curse.
struggle or strangle.
Okay, he's dead. Fuck! Here we go, perfect.
Take this vitality boon.
Take out the monkey, because he has a sub-fizz aura, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to get Giga slammed by him or any one of the other bosses.
Handle this.
Handle this. Oh my goodness.
Vitality boon.
Okay, who else is here? Fucking Violenta.
A veil of safety and security.
Boulderback is also here. Is that the one with the reflect aura? I hope not.
Others.
Let's target this guy because he's
Veil of safety and
very
security.
stationary.
Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers.
Oh, Jesus.
Safety and security.
Fuck, I saw that coming even. I saw the tail wind up. I had unfortunately already frostblinked.
Grip of the infinite.
That was visceral. That one hurt me in real life. Fuck.
A veil of safety and security.
Come on, stand still for like half a fucking second.
This vitality boon.
No, no vitality boon. Stop.
A veil of safety and security.
This guy's already tanky enough because I broke all of his nests.
Grip of the infinite.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that he can't one-shot me with a normal melee. Ah!
The void protects its children.
He didn't even do a normal melee. He did a point-blank fucking charge.
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, this is a good reason not to do 10 ways.
Take this vitality boon.
It's a really good reason not to do 10 ways. Stop vitality boon, please no.
The void protects its children.
Just kill it already. Come on. Please.
Struggle or strangle.
Maven, don't say it. If you say vitality boon, I swear on me mum.
A veil of safety and security.
Don't you fucking do it. He's almost dead.
Struggle or strangle. With the
Oh my god. For all that for 2 crescent splinters.
I grow bored already. Go now.
Yeah, no more 10 ways. No more 10 ways. I don't like that. Won't be doing that again. You know what? Instead of trying to get another curse, maybe I should get a frost bomb. Because frost bomb, yeah, 75% reduced life regen rate and cold exposure, which will both help. I wish I could automate it somehow, but I can't really. I'd have to manually cast it. It's a shame none of my other spells are instant cast, so I can't automate them. I'm honestly not even sure that I will have any room to put this in. I might have to get an unset ring. Unless, is there a better way to do that? Like, nearby enemies have reduced... Oh, the recovery mastery has it. But I don't really care about any of the recovery mastery nodes. And it takes at least 3 points to get in there. Yeah, that's Recoupa's life. Don't care about Recoupa's life. Bad Maven. Bad Maven, specifically on that boss too, who was already really tanky and fast and wouldn't stand still. I'm wondering if I should invest in, like, maybe... I don't think my minions do enough damage with a single instance. Oh, do I only have 4 specters? They must have died in that fight. There's no way that I went into that fight and had no 4 specters the whole time. They must have died. Fuck, so I guess they are actually dying. That's not good. That's not what I want. I guess I do actually need Tempest Shield. It might be really difficult to fit in. I'm thinking about fitting in Frostbomb and potentially another Curse. And I want a Purity of Ice. I don't think I fit in all of those auras. I don't think that happens. I don't think that happens unless I don't use Wraithlord. But that... I like Wraithlord. I like having only Spectres. It's nice. I don't have to worry about a bunch of different minion types. I wonder if Signal Prey counts as a mark. No, it's a debuff. It's not a mark. I guess it has to be a debuff and not a mark, otherwise it would get fucked up by the curse limit. I'm not close enough to mark mastery anyway. Maybe I just solve this problem with more damage. I don't know. Like, I could do an unset ring, but I'd be missing out on a bunch of minion damage by doing that. Well, I mean, if I'm not going to be using the unset ring, I might as well craft up this bone ring that I do have. Which apparently I need the strength anyway. I don't actually need the dex. I purchased this fractured dex ring a while ago and I don't even need it. I do need the strength, however. Okay, so fractured strength, reforged speed until like a resistance. And as long as it has an open prefix, I can craft minus mana cost. Yep. Really? Oh yeah, the fractured strength ones are actually really cheap, aren't they? I could literally get tier 1 fractured strength on a bone ring and be totally fine. That's easy. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I had chaos in my inventory. I could also recraft my gloves and my boots. It looks like the base defenses that you get from them is... the base defense increases kind of crazy. Dang. They're just, just a second too late, man. Sorry. I don't want to yell at him. Okay. Base ring acquired. Let's go roll some speed on it. They're just looking for like 15 or 16. Nope. Did I send that to the wrong guy? Nope. Sent it to the right guy. It does have an open prefix, but it's kind of garbage otherwise. I'm gonna keep going. That one's not terrible. It's got a resistance as well. And a little bit of flat ES. I can do better. Minion all res. I wonder if it's possible to see my minion all res. Or my minion resistance stats. Let's see. Minion damage, minion life. So I can see those. But I guess I can't see my minion resistance. Oh. It seems pretty good if I don't need resistance. If I want to go melding, I might, though. And I kind of want to try it. Or at least, you know, start thinking about the infrastructure to try it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damage, attacking cast speed, and life. And then we craft on minus mana. Until 7. And then YOLO slam it. For, well, I mean, it's low tier energy shield. Those are like all really good stats. They're just low tier stats. That's fine. That's still going to be an upgrade, and it frees up a passive point. Nice. I think I'm going to have to drop the curse effect because I'm not going to have room for another curse. What else can I get? I'd like to pick up more like percent ES on the tree. And I was thinking about possibly dropping some of the minion survivability nodes, but I think I need them. I really think I need them. I guess I will just pick up some of these for now. Okay. Let's do another little formed. Okay, do I want to toss the scarabs in alongside this? I will in the Maze of the Minotaur map. I think that one's a pretty good contender there. Was it? I think it was the Horned Scarab of Pandemonium. Yeah, there's also that one. So it's monster packs have a chance to be replaced by a random Atlas map boss. I think maybe I'll just do the Shrine one for now.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Yeah, I need that phasing really bad if I'm gonna do a linear map like this. With tight corridors. Ooh, unique diviner strongbox. Oh, maybe I should have finagled that one a little bit. Or you can't, actually, can you? You'd have to divine it. I'm not doing that. 7 div cards that have a full stack number of 13. What did I actually get from that? Shaper Guardian map. Level 21 spell gem. Corrupted. Nothing great. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, focus that one first. Ooh, Gloom Shrine. That, it's not gonna work on my minions, though. That is so sad.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
Okay, I guess we'll just focus the other map bosses first because Minotaur likes to hide.
Resist the assault.
I'll just wait for him to show back up over here. I'm sure he's about to crush me. Yep, I hear him. Where the fuck is he?
Resist the assault.
He's slamming over there somewhere. There he is.
Grip of the infinite.
As Minotaur's a little slow too while my damage is low because he likes to hide underground.
Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
Was there one more boss over here? Or am I guess I got him. Alright. Okay, I would not say that that one paid for itself. It might actually be better to just do the basically no investment
One of my
destructive
captors
play
had a
thing.
beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Oh, stop. Fucking Herald of Thunder. My poor tree. Poor petrified amber. might connect silo farming with grav transportation farming, even though I hit 0 good cards this league. Well, I mean, you don't want to stop right before you get one, do you? Yeah, exactly. It just means you quit too early. You can't give up. Oh, another nameless seer. There's no div cards in this map though, so that's wasted. But Badge of the Brotherhood is Sim 50C. Is there anything else in here before I make a too quick of a decision? I don't think so. Maybe Ungles? No, Ungles was worth a little bit earlier in the league when they're well, at least more than normal. I take the badge. Remember this kindness. Are we all just accruing some kind of cosmic debt to the seer, taking all of these items from him with no cost? I feel like that might be what's happening. You know what, at least up the stakes. Destructive play farming on Chimera gives you something to do while the boss decides to fuck off, at least for the first ad phase. Yeah, I don't know, like, go back to what you said, Johannes. I feel like it might actually be better to just do, like, 0 investment silo farming rather than toss the scarabs in. The ones that, like, fill the map with bosses. I do still want to try it, but if it's the case that it's better to just farm without those things, then you probably would need something else to do. At least a little bit.
A mote of my might.
Regular silo farming seems pretty easy and brainless. You just kind of run in a straight line. That was one of my favorite farming strategies last league, was just running in a straight line in Jungle Valley. But I can't go back to Jungle Valley. I can't fucking do it.
Take this vitality boon.
I don't ever want to set foot in Jungle Valley again. Maybe like another league or two.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It's a shame because I love Harvest.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
This is great. This is perfect. I hate being able to see, so this build is perfect for me. Get some more damage and attack speed there. I think next thing I want to do though is upgrade those gloves and boots. Get like some of the better base types. So I could stand to have more than 3,500 ES. That would be kind of nice. I'm pretty sure my LE max hits are still only like 40,000. But you know what? With the amount of like protection that I get while mapping, I don't even feel it. Do not petrify me.
Grip of the infinite.
No petrify, please.
Be healed and fight on.
Oh, I think I tanked that. I think I blocked that explosion.
Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is the envoy reading poetry at me that whole time too? I felt like I there was even more overload. It was visual overload. It was fucking envoy and Maven and Tangmazu all talking to me. God damn. Yo, Shaper Guardian farming is kind of fun.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now
Kinda like it.
she cannot escape her true fate.
It's true, the maps are very linear. You kind of just have to run through it and only really pay attention once you actually get to the boss. And then it just turns into absolute chaos where Maven fucking summons the entire Atlas to come bother you. You know, that's what I signed up for. I'm okay with that. Hi. Hey, Lotador. How you doing? Yes, because of the good map layouts? Yeah, I'm so glad they're all linear. I'm so glad the Minotaur's maze isn't actually a maze. Could you imagine if all of them were... even if one of the maps had a bad layout, it would be awful. If Minotaur's layout was like a Vol temple, where you have to like solve the maze and go up and up and up, it'd be so much worse. But they're all nice and linear, comfy. Build comfy. Envoy's talking about mother's milk in my ear. Thank you. Yeah, keep it up. That's exactly what I want to hear.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Making a speedy heister, reverse chill, righteous fire. Nice. Doing all got the RF helmet and a Calm's Heart. And Calm's Heart got reverted, right? It's back up to 1,000 life.
Time to up the stakes.
Because all the crazy changes they did to rares kind of trickled down.
The void protects its children.
I can't see shit yet.
Grip of the infinite.
This is
What else is new?
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It's 1K flat life now. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Reverse chill RF. Yeah, that sounds like you'll be a fast tanky mother. Let's see. 71 with reduced chance to block. I think that's actually okay. Whatever. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's my block? 44, 45.
Put on a good show.
It's not the worst. Definitely.
Vitality boon.
Let's focus down Hydra first. No, actually, let's focus down Minotaur first. Yeah, I made that mistake last time, not focusing down Minotaur. He covered the arena in nonsense.
Healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Maven is healing him, though, and he has so much invulnerability time by just going underground.
Another challenge. Feel your
I think he might clear my mark, too, when he goes underground.
Take this vitality boon.
He's dead, though. Fine.
Life is so brittle.
Let's see, now where's Hydra? Hydra's next.
None resist my entropy. Shadow, rise and fight.
I can't tell. I can't tell where Hydra is there. Okay.
Be healed and fight on. None resist my entropy.
I'm gonna take down Phoenix.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life fade away.
1 second, man. I'm.
Twin terrors. Such
And there we go.
desperation.
Awakened Swift Affliction. What's that one? That one is 50C. Nice. Not crazy, but definitely the most expensive one I've had. As long as I'm, you know, making a little bit of money from what I'm doing. I don't think shit's gonna get real crazy until I'm doing a bit of a step up of the farming I'm doing right now. Let's try some silo action, but I'm gonna fix my flasks first. I'm gonna need a better quartz flask. Yeah, dude, Heist Farmer sounds, well, I won't say fun, profitable. Sounds profitable. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that it treats you well. I've heard some horror stories of people trying to get into heist farming, and, oh. No, bro, don't worry, I'm here to help. Fuck. Let's help him out. There you go. Don't want him to die. Wait, why is he in a different line, Eyes Watch? There we go. Fun for me, not for everyone. That's the way that it should be. It's the fact that it is fun for only some people means that it can be a bit of a specialized currency farming strategy for the people who do enjoy it. Sell me Simplex then soon. Yeah, if you could increase the market depth of the Simplex amulets, that would be great. They're in such high demand and seemingly drop so slowly that I don't think it matters, but... Which mods do you need on the flask? Just charges gained when hit, and then whatever suffix. I literally don't even have like an armor suffix on my flask. So probably I'm looking for like armor and move speed. I literally don't even have a granite flask. Like I have 2 white quicksilvers. This is how much I hate rolling my flasks. But I have the 2 white quicksilvers that I put on at the beginning of the game. And a random taste of hate that I put on because I have an Aegis. It's the only reason I have it. Oh yeah, yeah, you're in your small group league. That's right. I forget. I am forgetful. Reduced effective shock is pretty good. Pretty good at mod 2. Or like reduced effective curses would be nice. But the most important thing is the recharges when I get hit. Increased evasion rating. Maybe not. Maybe we try and... Chance to avoid being stunned. That's actually good too. I guess I'll keep that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the taste of hate as well. I guess I'll actually get a granite flask too. That should help me feel tankier during mapping. I mean, it's not like I need it. I'll get the flasks out of the way. It'll improve my quality of life tremendously, and then I won't have to touch them ever again. It'll be great. Actually, there's a stun and block recovery mod that I might rather have than avoid. Speaking of, did I ever get the Pantheon mod? Yes, I did. Okay. Hopefully I can get charges on hit and armor on this one. Two charges, reduce effective curses. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll keep it and see if I can... See if I get another reduced effective curses one on a different flask. You know what? My other flask probably should be a sapphire flask, actually. Because if I decide to go melding, then that will essentially, during its uptime, it'll give me 5 maximum all res. While I work on just getting that up all the time. Because I want quartz, basalt, granite, quicksilver's good. That's fine. And then sapphire. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change my chat command. There we go. That works now. Reduced effective shock? No, but it rolled duration. Oh, that's chance to avoid being shocked. I don't want to try and stack that with the other stat. Fuck, I rolled over a 3 charge. I didn't even read what the suffix was. I think it was one of the bad ones, though. I think it was one of the less duration ones that I don't want. Three charge, additional elemental resistances. I don't want to cap my resistances with a flask. That would be bad. Avoid shock again. No. Did I roll my basalt flask? No, that one's still low level. So I can get away with putting armor on this. Like armor, reduced effective curses, or reduced effective shock would be great. Why don't you craft immunity to it on your flask with beasts? Immunity to like one of the ailments, like shock. That's because I'm not super concerned about being like 100% immune to it. And I'm pretty sure, don't all of those crafts reduce the duration of the flask as well? Because I do still want the implicit effect of the flask. I think the only time that I would do that is like for bleed and corrupted blood. I probably still need to do that one. Alright, let me get some annuls. We get like 15 annuls. Faustus, you are literally my hero. They cannot. They absolutely cannot remove the currency exchange. They can't do it. Yeah, immune but reduced. Yeah, I'd rather not if I can. I guess I could. I guess I could aug movement speed. I see that. There aren't that many suffixes I actually care about. Big reduced effective curses? No. Dang, this one really does not want to roll charge on hit. It is allergic to charge on hit. Okay, 3 charges avoid stunned. That's the same mod as this one, but it's just better. Okay, well I'll leave it because it's 3 charges, and I'll go on to try and craft in the basalt one because maybe I'll be luckier. I still need my armor suffix. Which kind of makes it more difficult to roll this one. Man, this guy's got a bunch of flasks up for sale. I mean, I'm very grateful that people do this. I just cannot imagine being a flask salesman. I mean, I guess every market has its niche that gets filled by people who are willing to do the things nobody else wants to do for a tiny bit of profit. Hello, it's me. Yeah, I guess I am kind of indirectly talking about you. Because you're like a cluster jewel roller. I mean, even that's like enjoyable, but I cannot imagine like picking up every single flask I see, like high item level flask that I see, and selling it for 2 to 3 chaos. Or like 15 divs. Okay, but are you rolling the flasks? Or are you just selling them for 2 to 3 chaos? Because there's a big difference. Buying, enchanting them, and reselling. So you have like all of the flask mods. So like, okay, that's flipping though. That's different. I mean, you are still filling a market niche, but it's not as painful as just picking up all of the high item level flasks off the ground and selling them for a couple of chaos. Your trades are a little bit more concentrated still. I mean like the people who are, actually doing that or oh, there we go. Recharges armor. It is only tier 4, but I'll take it for now. Or people who like sell alterations. I mean, it's less common now because uh Faustus, but there are people who do that. There are people who pick up every single alteration that they can get their hands on because they're like, I'm gonna sell this at like 700 to a divine. It's great that those people exist. I'm so happy that they do. I just can't imagine being one of them. I do actually still need a bleed removal flask. I don't pick up a protection mastery in this build, and I thought I was gonna get close enough to this protection mastery, but I might not actually do that. It's because taking the impossible escape, it feels like I shouldn't come down here. Like, the closer I actually get to being able to take these without the impossible escape, the more inefficient it becomes. Maybe I will use this flask to, solve my bleed. Which of these am I the most okay with not having up, though? Probably the movement speed flask, because I'm already so fast. You can get 60% bleed avoid right here. Is there a bleed avoid Eldritch implicit? This might flashbang. It did not. Chance to avoid bleeding. Ah, it's on boots. I might be able to solve it with jewels, though. I might be able to solve it with ghastly eyes, since I have so many of them. Because if I can solve bleed... Yeah, potentially two of them can get me up to 50. Or get me up to 100. I was also thinking about swapping my belt to a Darkness Enthroned. It is giving me the dex that I need right now, but it's not really giving me anything else that I need. Oh man, Steve's almost to 10k. Oh, ad time. Did I? Oh fuck, I unsummoned my specters. Oops. Oh, my wand order is incorrect, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually. Well, this is boring shit. I can do this now. How about Desecrate first, then Bone Offering, then Forbidden Rite? That way it desecrates, gives me my offering, and then gives me my endurance charge generation. That's good. It's good stuff. Yeah, so if I switch to a Darkness Enthroned, I could potentially get my bleed immunity, but I think that's probably still just easier to do on a flask, and then I can probably use the Darkness Enthroned to cap my elemental ailment immunity. Actually, if I was using a Darkness Enthroned and I got a 50% shock avoid, that would just become close enough to 100% shock avoid that I could probably get the rest as an implicit on my shoes. So I'd have to get... How expensive is like an actual 100% Darkness Enthroned? Seven div. What about a 99? Because the difference between 99 and 100 has to be high. 1.8 divine. Yeah, probably get a 95 for cheap. 96. Uh, 97, 98. 98 seems like it might be the best balance of price for cost, or price for effect. So let me see, do I have enough raw chaos? I do. Let's grab this one. If I can. Spin Win Shock Boy. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Nice Pepe. So then I do need to fix my decks somewhere. How much do I actually need, though? Oh, I actually need all of it. Damn. That's unfortunate. So then I'm just fixing my strength with my rings. I might be able to... How did I even craft these shoes? I think I just did defense fossils. Trying to think of where else I could get that dexterity, because I kind of want to reserve my suffixes in my belt to solve my elemental ailment immunity and possibly give me bleed immune. Let's see what the tags are. Bleeding is a lot less important to solve. We want a chance to avoid being shocked. Which is not very easy to deterministically roll. What about doing something like this? Because even if I get like a 40%, I can still get the implicit on my shoes. I'm just not going to worry about bleed avoid because I can just roll it on a flask. That's chance to shock. Reduced effect of shock on you. No. It's not this one. Wait, that means I can get... That means I can get bleed avoid and shock avoid on my shoes. That's an option. Because bleed is eater. And shock is exarch. So yeah, tier 2 goes to 38. With a 98% increased effect, 40 would become like a 79 or 78 at the lowest. I think it would become 79 though. So that'd be easily. I could even roll it. I could even roll it at the minimum level. So yeah, we'll look for a fractured 40% chance to avoid being shocked, ghastly eye. See if might be able to snag up something somebody has like underpriced. It seems like there are a couple of accessible ones. So if we grab a 41% chance to avoid being shocked, then I can potentially... I guess then the goal would be to either reforge cold or reforge speed, looking for flat minion cold and maybe energy shield, because this would be a really good place to get a bunch of flat ES. Or a dexterity roll. Let's just grab this 42 for 50 chaos. That seems like a pretty good price point. That's crazy, man. I love fractured items so much. It just make crafting such a joy. Let's put this on so I can at least keep using my boots for now. I still have some yellow juice left over. Shock is a suffix, so I should be rolling speed. And then that means I can't get dexterity. But I should probably try and fix that somewhere else anyway. Like, I could try and roll dex on one of my cluster jewels. Oh, I am going to want all res on my cluster jewels, though. Third cluster jewel, perhaps? I don't know if I can justify that. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if that one's doable. I have no idea. All I know is I'm not rolling dexterity on this thing. Minion cast speed, bunch of flat minion damage, but it's also... I guess I don't really have any cold pen. I do have frostbite as my primary curse though, so it should be cold damage. Wow, really? It rolled cast speed for me? I mean, flat mana's not the best, but open prefix means slam time. Recoup. Okay, no. No, no, no. Misunderstood the assignment. Oh, cast speed tier 4 added cold isn't the greatest. Let me see if I can unfuck that damage taken recouped as mana. I can. What replaces it though? Fizz. That's not the worst. I might have to get another one. but I really have no idea how I fix my dexterity requirement. I guess I could Dex Essence this ring and fish for minion attacking cast speed. That's probably the best option. I need 40 something, so I'll need the max tier of Dex Essences. Yeah, this doing this doesn't make the ring unusable. It'll just rob me of some of my damage temporarily. It's going to be really difficult to fish for minion speed with only one other open suffix every time. So that kind of sucks. But let's do it anyway. What is that essence called? It is a sorrow. All right. Minion movement speed with tier 1 energy shield. Fuck, I really want that tier 1 ES. I don't care about minion movement speed though, because my Convocate is on such a low cooldown. That's how they move around. They don't really move. Plus, they're usually locked in place casting. Maybe I add prefix, remove suffix, and try and aim for the minion move speed, because that won't fill up the prefixes. I can't use like half of my gear without the strength from this item, though. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just see what prefix it hits to see if it's worth continuing, because if it hits like minion damage, then I might just keep it. Lightning damage to attacks. I think I'm just gonna keep rolling. Yeah, I just keep rolling. Oh, minion damage. Minion damage with an open suffix. Possibly. Nope. That's basically the same roll. But honestly, with mana, do I really want to waste? I don't think I want to. It almost hit tier 1 int as well. Which, you know, would be good if it wasn't competing with minion cast speed. 10%. 10% and a potential prefix slam. I think I might have to take that. Cold damage to attacks. It would be usable. It would be usable. But I do still have all of these essences left. It would be a shame to waste them. Oh, tier 1 minion damage. I try and annul the rarity. Nope. Ooh, 13% attacking cast speed. That's pretty good. Hmm. Can I do... Should I do suffixes cannot be changed to reforge defense? I mean, 13% is pretty good. It's also matching suffixes, 55 strength and 55 dex. That could be a very nice ring. I think just to keep the train going, I might just leave it as is. There's always a potential to do that later. But I don't want it to fill up the prefixes. And it is workable. It lets me swap belts. You know what? Wait a minute. Am I already close enough to immune to elemental ailments that it doesn't matter? So I have 100% chance to avoid being frozen. I have 50% reduced effective chill there. 40% on my shoes. So that's basically almost immune to chill. I'm actually immune to shock from Tempest Shield. The only thing that is on me is Ignite. I guess there's still the alt ailments. But I'm also not going to be farming altars. And that's where the main source of those alt ailments comes from. That is a good point. I mean, being Ignite immune is probably the most important part of that. I don't know if there's a reduced duration of Ignite thing I could do elsewhere. I would also have to sacrifice a jewel slot for Storm Shroud if I was going to continue down this path. Did I make something worth selling here? It's pretty low, I think. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm just kind of realizing I'm basically already immune to the elemental ailments that matter. It actually doesn't matter if I'm immune to sap because I don't do damage. It doesn't matter, it shouldn't matter if I'm immune to Scorch because I should have enough elemental resistance above cap. And I have 50% crit reduction, so why does it matter if Brittle is inflicted on me? Well, it's a good thing this base was cheap, because I'm realizing I don't actually need it. Maybe I do focus on just getting bleed immunity then. Let's do that instead. Try and get 45% chance to avoid bleed. Oh, 49% chance to avoid bleed. It's a shame I don't have a perfect belt. I'll do that. I mean, that'll still let me roll the lowest possible bleed avoid on my shoe implicit. And then maybe I can try and find somewhere else to do like ignite duration. I don't know if there's any good thing for that. There's chance to avoid being ignited, but that's not going to stack in the way that I want it to. That's the only one I really care about. Oh, reduced ignite duration. There is one. That's actually great. If I can roll tier 3 reduced ignite duration, I can get 100% reduced duration of ignites. Which I think is might not be foolproof. There might be like increased duration of ignite on some monsters, but it should be mostly good. Should be mostly good. Why, hello. Man, I love all the town NPCs. They're so fun. They chose like the funnest NPCs. I'm so glad they didn't bring Karst back. I'm really glad that Karst isn't like that. The expansion could have gone a completely different way. If I had to listen to Karst call me Rook every 5 fucking seconds. All right, let's roll speed on here. I'm gonna need more juice. Or I just hit it in one cold. Dang, Minion Chaos res those is not terrible. I have to consider that the stats I'm putting on here are going to be duplicated, so these are actually my most important jewels and should be rolled well. I should give them a little bit of special treatment because of that. Okay, we'll wait for that to fill. Go check my ships.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
Got some goods in, huh? I got a bunch of stuff to disenchant. And Faustus has completed an order. Very nice.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry about all the corpse detonating in town. I don't know if that's allowed. Let's see, any good items shipped to me here? I mean, some of them are very solid, yeah. Probably not good enough to try and turn into, like, a sellable item, but definitely worth taking on over to Rog.
Got anything to disenchant?
Well, today's your lucky day, Rog. I've got plenty of stuff for you to disenchant. Have fun. Oh, what a mess of stuff.
Always a play.
That's what happens when I send so many different rewards or so many different drops and stuff. Good tattoos? Any suppressed tattoos? No. Oh yeah, that was a poison avoid tattoo. I actually, if I could get a bleed avoid tattoo, this 46% chance to avoid bleeding becomes 91. So if there's a 10% bleed avoid tattoo, I could just put one of those on. And then I could use my Eldritch Implicit for something else. sounds like a better deal than what I was planning on doing.
Things are looking up.
So that's... Oh, it's tier 4 strength.
I'm on it. Let's make some dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh, those are just clusters. Alright, you can disenchant all this stuff.
Bad.
Or not the jewels, I suppose. Can't do that.
What do you need? What's your back?
Bye now.
I will never run myself out of wisdom scrolls. That's good. Alright, we'll get some tiny shipments going over here. I would rather receive runes, but I also want to fulfill this port quota, and sometimes valuable tattoos do arrive in the shipments from Karoi settlements.
They're on their way.
Off with ya. Alright, juice has arrived, and then I want to check for bleed tattoo. Chance to avoid bleeding, yeah. Kitava Rebel. They're incredibly cheap. They're literally 1 chaos. Hopefully I can toss one of those on one of my strength nodes without going down below. So I have 175. How much do I actually need? I can't imagine that it's that much. Yeah, my highest requirement looks to be 151, and that's even reduced further by Replica Dragon Fangs, so... should be able to just toss that right there. And... 101% bleeding avoidance. So look at that. Easy. So now I can use my implicit for something else. My boot implicit. That's good shit. Alright. So I am looking for high cast speed and high cold damage. Anything else I can take or leave. Whatever. Ooh, that flat ES though. What if I just effortlessly deleted the energy shield regen? What if I just effortlessly deleted all of my minion cast speed? Actually, is what I meant to say. Alright, tier 1 flat cold. We slam... Chance to avoid being frozen, really. That wasn't the one that I was gonna say. Ooh. That one, the flat cold is really sad. But the cooldown recovery rate is kind of a nice stat. I might keep that one and try and roll a different one. guess let's see. Where's that really good jewel that I rolled? Didn't I roll a really good one? This one. Cast speed, flat ES, cold damage. I want to put that one in the belt. Yeah. We'll just do that. This one's kind of garbage, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, so that's Bleed Avoid. Actually, since this jewel is kind of garbage, maybe I can corrupt it and look for corrupted blood immunity. No, okay. That means I need another one. Or I could just buy one that has kind of some good stats for corrupted blood immunity. I think that's probably what I'll do. So we need at least that, and then let's look for a count 2 on minions deal additional cold damage. Minion cast speed of any tier. And energy shield. So I can get one for one divine that has flat ES and minion cold. This one actually has a chance to avoid being ignited implicit. Oh, that's not what I want though. No, I want less duration of ignite. Oh fuck, this is reduced duration of ignite. That yeah, when I read less duration of ignite, that like set off an alarm in my head. I thought maybe I misread this and I did. One's additive and one's multiplicative. I don't know about that one actually then. I guess I'll just socket that one in for now. It's been working out. It's been working out. Reses are good. I'm immune to bleed. I'll get one corrupted blood immunity jewel. And we'll be good to go. And then we can actually start playing the game again. Yeah, I think for this one I'll probably just buy it. I've done pretty good at crafting my own jewels so far. I think I deserve a little. I think I deserve a little treat. A little bit of money. Spend a little money. Minions have a chance to hinder on hit with spells. What is hinder? That's reduced movement speed, right? That'd be really nice for bosses. Let's get this one. It's also just chance to avoid being ignited, which, you know, doesn't protect me completely, but it is something. That's a pretty nice jewel for one that gives corrupted blood immunity. So we'll just slap that one in there. I'll keep this in case I do want to try and go the Storm Shroud route. Time codes are being synced. Yep. Of course. Now let me get my minions back. This is giving me a bit of a new perspective. I had no idea that managing minions was like this. Oh, there's one. I got him. All right. I really got carried away with that crafting. I was just gonna fix my flasks, but here we are. I think the build got better, though. I think the build got better overall. Because I'm immune to bleed and corrupted blood now, without having to use a flask. I have my phasing set up. I should have more damage as well. Because these both have a bunch of flat minion damage and speed. Oh my goodness. Okay, those little tiny side rooms maybe do not work very well with my minions because they get locked out of the room. That's okay. Stakes are low. I'm still just testing. Desert Spring might just be better, though, for this particular build, because I have to rely on Convocation actually bringing my minions to me. Oh. One more thing that I am glad I noticed. My flasks are not activating. Because I did not enchant them. That would probably help. I've played this game before, I swear. Oh yes, dude, the phasing is so nice. Why didn't I do this earlier? I gotta stop being such a flask hater, man, and just roll my flasks as soon as I can.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. A veil of
I'm gonna try and get a good feel for Silo before I judge it too harshly. It could be great. Who knows? Let's go find out. It's really just like this starting area before it gets into the long hallway, where my minions are sometimes not with me. But I feel like as soon as I get into like the map proper, it's totally fine. Little reflecting mist, what you got? Plus dex, plus all res, regen. The only thing I have to contend with that one is the minus mana. Minus flat mana. That's probably the best one I've seen. I guess it can produce some interesting things.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle.
Okay, in this map it is a bit harder to tell when all of the other bosses are dead. So that is one downside. Let me go straight into a desert spring and see like just how it feels in comparison. I mean, I'm never without my minions in this map, feels like. I don't know why the train horn is always so loud. It doesn't have to be that loud.
It's my lucky day.
Hey, Yarmore. Why are you screaming? What? Should I be screaming? 3 more hours? 3 more hours until what? Until what? That's so suspenseful a thing to say.
Time to up the stakes.
Until beta.
Mortality tightly.
Wait, did you get in? Are we talking about the same beta? Is it the PoE 2 beta? You got in? You son of a bitch. Dude, grats. I hope it's really fucking fun. I hope it's a fantastic time. I've been checking my email pretty religiously. I'm gonna check it right now. I think the invites probably already went out. I think if I didn't get in already, I think I'm not in. Can't even talk. Yeah, I guess you can't even tell me if it's fun. No discussing whether it's fun or not. Complete and total silence, right? Because I saw they say somebody like showed their email and it was like, yeah, we'll be sending you an NDA to sign. This said it seems they took mostly low-hour players and no streamers at all. Yeah, I know they really wanted to get like the player input from people who really had never played like an ARPG before or had very little experience. Dang, yo. I don't have that many hours. I only have like 6,000 hours. You're 11,000 hours? Yarmor, I think your invite got sent. I think my invite got sent to you. You're gonna have to send that my way. I think they made a mistake. I mean it's totally fine, but like I'll be expecting the access key sent my way shortly. Otherwise I'm contacting the authorities. A ruthless main though, yeah. Oh damn, that's gotta be what it is. Ruthless was secretly a way for them to figure out who actually believed in the vision of Path of Exile. Because they don't want like map blasters to participate in the beta. They want people who think, hey, I'm gonna log into PoE for the day, but I also want to hate myself a lot. So I'm gonna play Ruthless. Those are the people that they want. Damn. Ruthless was just a big social experiment the whole time. Don't you hate yourself a little bit when you play Ruthless? There's got to be at least a little bit. Nah, dude, all jokes aside, I'm happy for you. I hope that it's a lot of fun. I hope that you enjoy yourself. We'll all get to play it eventually. We'll all get to be part of the PoE2 collective at some point. Just not now. I wonder how they do in a Legion. Let's find out. I mean, I guess I can tell them to target the ones with the rewards. You know what? They don't do that bad. Has it just completely derailed your desire to play PoE 1? Or you think you're gonna be able to like play both? Because I think if I got in, I'd probably just be playing that. Maybe it's for the best that I didn't.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh, right, I have to do the actually have to do the map before coming in here. That's something I forget to do that. That is one benefit of Silo. Am I on the right? I am on the right tree and doing Maven Witness. I guess I'm just getting really unlucky with the drops. No regen hits my mana. I think it would just be less annoying to do it in general. It's only for a few days. Okay. Back to PoE 1 next week. It'll be a nice break, a nice time away, a little vacation. Ooh, what's that? Ambush Scarab of Containment. Oh, that's the Monstrous Treasure one. That's, okay. Oh, I actually have to leave. I have to leave. I did not kill it nearly enough monsters. What other... I'm trying to think what other damage upgrades I could really even get. Like, better jewels for sure? But like that'd be pretty slow going. I really doubt there's another big upgrade in my future. It's probably just like little piddly 5 and 10% here and there. Plus level chest. That is correct, yeah. Yeah. I wonder how much a +2 incandescent heart would even go for that would like affect. Is there a +2 spells? Because I know some of them are weirdly conditional. Or is there just like +2 to level of socketed gems, like all gems?
Time to up the stakes.
That probably would be the biggest upgrade that I could get. That and trying to spam +1 spell skills on my wand. But I would have to do that. It would take like 1,000 essences or something. Because I'd want to spam it with the minion damage prefix essence until I hit +1 spell and then just do suffixes. Let me take a look at the list of chest implicits. Corrupted implicit modifier. Level of socketed gemmies, perhaps? So there's a +1 to socketed gems on body armor. Summit Raise Spectre is a spell and a minion. So it doesn't have many tags. Oh, +2 to level of socketed minion gems actually does roll. So there is a potential for a +3, but I would even be okay with just a +2. So +2 minion gems actually does exist on armor. There's actually a good way to craft +2 wand? Oh, I don't know. Is there? Hey, Kezig, snowball fight build looking absolutely ghastly, my guy, thanks. You know how many ghastly eyes I have? I wonder if you do. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to craft. I know that there's a really easy way to craft a double +1 chaos dot wand. Because of the way that all of the mod tags work, you can basically you can almost guarantee it. Not for non-elemental tag minions, I suppose, yeah. So I think my best option to craft a new wand... Why am I blurry? What is... My camera has just been doing that today, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the best way to go about it would be to spam the minion essence and just hope for minion or hope for all spell. And then if I get it, I mean that's fine because that's my prefixes done and I could just do suffixes next. You can't even get +2 on wand? I can't even get it? What do you mean? Do convoking ones not roll +1 spell? +1 minion and all spell is the same mod group. Really? Well, if it is, then I guess the only upgrade I would be looking for would be hybrid minion damage, which would be a lot smaller of an upgrade. Well, let's see if they're mutually exclusive. +1 all minion. Well, Craft of Exile doesn't seem to think that they are mutually exclusive. Are you fake newsing me right now? I think it is possible. It is technically possible. It's just the chance is so low. It's hardly weighted, and there's nothing. I don't think it's mutually exclusive with anything. I think it's just its own mod group. Is that like an ideal craft thing? Wait, 18? 18 for +1/+1. Well, the thing is, I already have a fractured minion. I have a fractured plus minion. Maybe if I import this wand, it'll be easier even. Oh yeah, I have to, how do I do this? I have to Alt Control C because it needs the mod ranges. Important is level 82. This one's level 85. Is it 82 because there are certain mods that roll at 83 and above that you don't actually want? So Chaos 2 attacks cannot roll. I see, because that one's probably much higher weighted and is gonna appear more quickly. I mean, that's tagged for the double +2, which might be an upgrade, but I would also want minion damage. And I don't know how I go about uh I don't know how I go about telling it that it's only fractured. What if I do this? Can I... So that one's fractured. What if I just delete all of these and then import it like that? Does that work? Yeah, so now it knows that I have that as my item. And then can I have it tell me... Oh, it's the method is wrong. So method fossil. Do I have to re-import it? It is actually fractured. Can I tell it that it's fractured minion? Oh, right click tells it it's fractured minion. Okay. And then we do compute best selection for +1 spell and minion damage. Okay. So I mean, maybe it would be better to do that and just like guarantee the +2, but I don't know how I would deterministically roll minion damage after that because I would want to get all of my prefixes done. Rolling those fossils into buffed. Oh yeah, that's true. Because if I got the +2 and then did like minion damage attack speed on another base. Oh my god. That's awful. That's an awful waiting. Okay, that's just not feasible. What I did, method essence fear. So we locked that in. About 3,000 essences on average to get +1 spell alongside that. Yeah. Recombine might be cooler, especially with the buffed Recombinator. I actually have to level up my Recombinator. I haven't been leveling it because I was convinced that it was not good enough to warrant. Chance for modifiers to upgrade tier. I don't think I really care about that, but
With all the work I've done on the Recombinator, it's starting to reassemble things better than they were before. That's actually quite concerning to a woman of science.
We're always open.
okay, I am gonna need more dust. Rog, maybe I should have gotten this first. That's okay. I'll just passively tick up. Also, rolling minion damage is not blocked on that combination, so it's not that uncommon. What, on the fossil combination that you... Still, though, I feel like trying to... Because that's 600 chaos, like, for a craft. I feel like I'd rather spend more money for something that's a little bit more deterministic. I wonder if there's a good way to see like what the chances of it also rolling into minion damage would be alongside those things. I actually can't roll tier 1 minion damage with the level 82 though, so I would have to settle for tier 2, which is basically essence level, so. That looks like quite a few tries. What if I were to settle for a lower tier? 661. Level 4. I mean, that's more palatable, but it's still way more expensive. It's still hypothetically way more expensive, and I have to socket 287 powerful resonators, which sounds fucking awful. But yes, recombinating does seem like a potential option. Oh, what was that last tattoo? Chill avoid. It would be a better upgrade for me to go to a +2 chest anyway, so I'll probably try and do that first. But yeah, once that's done, I guess the next thing is the wand. Am I not like producing any ore gourds? I'm actually not producing very many. I'm gonna try and roll some workers around for a little bit.
I'll be right with you.
Maybe minion damage plus either level into recom. Minion damage plus either level. I see, yeah.
Fair Maryleen should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
And then Veiled Orb or Reforged Speed. Yeah, I was probably just gonna Reforge Speed for suffixes because I think the only suffix I actually care about is minion attack and cast speed, and then I want an open suffix for the trigger craft. Unless the trigger craft is better when you unveil it. Maybe it doesn't actually exist for an unveil. Oh, right, because it doesn't come from veiled mods anymore, so you can't unveil it. It's not a veiled mod. It's just one that you find. Okay, so that removes that option. Oh, it's a named veil. Okay, so you can't actually do that. I see.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Well, I won't do that. I'll just craft it on. It's really fine the way that it's been. I was hoping that maybe the cooldown would be lower on an unveil. So that I could use like minion damage if you've used a minion skill recently, Jules, but I guess that's not possible. That's fine. It's difficult enough to roll the jewels I want with only looking for attack speed, cast speed, and added flat cold. And then whatever other mod I want.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
Okay, let's get a level 8 in here. They're level 8 in there.
We'll make good use of them.
I'll just send the rest of those guys. The rest of those guys and whatever Orgords I have left over here.
I'll give him the word.
And get those port quotas. You can get minion attack and cast speed, and it cannot brick your suffixes like Reforged speed. So, when you say that you can Veiled Orb, what you mean is that you get your prefixes locked, and then... Let me talk with Faustus, because I don't think I've used a Veiled Orb since they changed it. I need to see the description. Removes a random modifier and adds a random veiled modifier to a rare item. If you have prefixes cannot be changed, will it always target the crafted mod? Or at least always target a suffix? Or does it not respect meta mods? Yes. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that it respected meta mods. That makes it actually way more enticing to do. Hmm. And let me check what it looks like to unveil speed. So unveil speed is 18 to 20. Regular speed is 23 to 25. So that's not even that much worse. And if it can't brick suffixes, that's really good. Especially on a weapon, right? Because then if you do fill suffixes, you just have to hope that the annul hits a suffix. Okay. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will try to isolate my prefixes and then do what prefixes cannot be changed to Veiled Orb and just hope for this. And it can't fill suffixes because it only adds one mod, so it'll always remove the meta mod and add a veiled. Are there any other suffixes I care about? I don't think so. I mean, like, minion critical strike chance isn't bad. It's technically a damage increase, but I don't care enough about it. Intelligence, I guess, would be the other mod that I actually can use. Because that's a nice little... Or a resistance. Honestly, a defensive mod would be better than anything. Yeah, you craft one. Oh, craft one mod to block before unveiling. Oh, okay. Is there a mod group that's particularly easy to block within? All of the dot multis are part of the same mod group. That looks like the densest mod group. So you probably craft one of the dot multis. Dot multi or damage per charge. Oh, right, because these are the same mod group as well. There's one more in this mod group because it's one of each of the different types. They're probably craft dot multi, and then that would increase the chance of... Because it's... You get 3 different veiled mods when you unveil. And then if you don't hit it, you just go again. I like that. That sounds like a pretty good deterministic process that I could be comfortable with doing. Veiled orb prices are already to the moon? What are they? Let's see. What are they now? There were 7 last time I looked. There's still 7. That's still a lot, though, per try. Still a decent chunk. But that's not even my my best upgrade. I'm gonna check on the price for an incandescent heart with minion socks. So I can actually get +2 to socketed minion gems, but it's already corrupted. It might actually be worth doing that. Because can't you do like 350 jewelers, 350 vols to give it 6 sockets, and then 1500 fuse, 1500 vol to 6 link it? That actually might be really cheap. Let's see, it'd be 1 to 450. I would need almost 2000. So that's like 4 divines. That's 4 divines just to link it. Which that's not that bad. How expensive would it be to get one that's already 6 linked? 6 divines. See, my problem is then potentially getting the colors that I need is expensive. This is technically only 1 off, though. I feel like I just got unlucky when rolling it. There's one right here. This one's actually... This is my colors for 10 div, but I feel like that's too much. I'm not going to pay that much. Always forgetting the tainted currencies? Those just roll up by 1, right? Or either roll up or down by 1? You think that would be cheaper? I could try it. I could try it. It's really cheap to get a +2 minion incandescent heart. Non-6 linked. What about a 6 socket one? Might be able to save some money doing a 6 socket one. Oh, that was maximum. Right. Yeah, they wouldn't be 6 socketed unless they're 6 linked. That makes sense. Let's try and find the one with the most energy shield. What's the range on the energy shield on this? Range goes up to 374. I'll do like 360. Or no, that's not what I want. I could just look for base percentile for this one. I might want to sort by explicit mods too. Okay, so there's one divine for pretty good base percentile, pretty good armor and ES. It is not qualityed though, but I guess that's where I could use tainted currency. You know what? I think I shall. I think I shall. I haven't really used tainted currency very much. Could try it out. That should be a pretty good damage increase. That should give me a lot of flat cold. Let's do the level of socketed minions with, yeah, the pretty good base percentile. That's the one. Thanks. Okay. Plus sock.
What have you got for me?
Four socket, then tainted jewelers. And the 4 link into tainted fusing. So four socket on the bench. Because it's the last one that's kind of cheap. Then tainted jewelers until 6. Yeah, these are super cheap. I got like 10 of those. Oh, I gave all my gold to the town. Johan, I need some of that back. Okay, we'll get 10 tainted jewelers. And then I guess we just keep rolling this back to 4 sockets if it fails. And hitting it again. Okay, I don't need more than that. It's a good thing it's cheap. I'll get 20 this time. Wholly unlucky? Really? Is that quite unlucky? It usually doesn't take that many. There we go. 6 socket. Is there a similar thing to do with links? Is it like... probably 4 links, huh? And then do tainted whatevers? Tainted fuse? That's a 50-50? It's not weighted, really? Okay, these ones are a little bit more expensive per... But it might still be the play. Okay, just to make sure I am doing this right. These 2 sockets are already linked, so is it... Unpredictably adds or removes a link to the largest group of linked sockets. Is it possible that it just connects this, and then it's a 6 link? Oh, it did remove the other one, but it made a 5 link. It removed. It added back. It removed. It removed. Okay, so now we craft back up to 4. Sadly not possible. Okay, so it's not possible to go from a 4 link to a 6 link. I gotcha. Alright, so we craft back up to 4. We get some more tainted fuse. Oh, the market ratio might have changed while I was doing other stuff. Let's just grab that back. I actually don't have enough raw chaos. Need to liquidate a little bit of stuff. Oh no, I do. Why is it telling me that I don't? There we go. Okay. And then same thing. Four linked sockets. Four linked. Okay. Dang, yo. This is not treating me well. It would... I feel like it's still gonna save me money in the long run. I might just have to buy like a div's worth of tainted fuse. Let's see. Gets me 13. Need a little bit of gold from the treasury. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that gold on rolling workers. Okay, it's still a 4-link. No, it's a 3-link. I'm tempted to roll it up to a 5-link and then hit it with a fuse. How much is that? That's like... That's like a third of a divine worth of balls. And fuse are super cheap. That's like a tenth of a divine. So it's maybe like 30 to 40% of a divine to do that. And then try. Oh, nope, not sockets. Oh, I don't even have to take it out of the bench, thankfully. Dude, come on. What if I just roll it up to a 5? There we go, that worked. Nice. Now I need to color it. I guess I could tainted quality it too, because it's 0, so it gets better. Only gets better. So you know what? It might still be better to just do 1 green. Because that's only 4 chrome, 4 vol. I guess I should check the Varici calc. I honestly don't know if the Varici calc even works anymore. Oh, there's a new one, isn't there? I think somebody like redid the site. Did they nerf them or you just got giga unlucky? I don't know, dude. 99 115. Oh, just regular chromatic looks like it's actually 62 attempts. Really? It's that unlikely? Yeah, I guess it's weighted towards red. Maybe tainted chromes are cheap. Please be cheap. You get 60 for a divine. Starting to think it might have just been cheaper to do it the other way, but I guess I still would have had to color it. Tainted armor, scraps. Yeah, I'll just get 10. I'll get 10 of those. Randomizes the quality. What? It stayed 0. I guess that's possible. Oh, 19. Nice. Tainted chromes ignore the requirements. Oh. Is this an I don't know how to read kind of situation? Unpredictably reforges the color of sockets. Yeah, I might just have to benchcraft then. Well, that's okay. I'll just do 1 green. Ah, 2 green. Maybe I should make sure that these actually are my best supports. I'm pretty sure they are, though. Race Spectres, Spell Echo's definitely one. Minion damage, control destruction. Predator Volley, yep, those are my colors. Really good to get off colors, but might not be the best here. Okay. That's fine. How bad could it be? Oh, not that bad, apparently. Nice. +2 to level of socketed minion gems. Has arrived. What's the defense on it? 1795, 428. That's a little bit worse. Now the question is, do I take this one into the temple? Because I got this for like a div. I'm kind of tempted to take it into the temple. Before I do that, though, I do need to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set some stuff to defrost for dinner. Oh, that actually wasn't that hard though. Thanks for informing me about tainted currencies. I've never really used them for anything before, but it seems like it's actually really easy to. Oh, that's not the item. This is the item. It seems like it's really easy to get something like that. Now my specters are 29. That's nice. That's good stuff. All right. Yep. I'm gonna be back in just a sec. And then I'm gonna put this bad boy through the temple and see if I can't recoup some of my cost. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get my minions back here. Hopefully this is actually, yeah, this should be the last change that I have to make to my chest that will cause me to drop my minions. The only other thing would be if I unequip something that's giving me stats. Is it actually possible to get another Spectre just from gem levels? No, it's actually not. Okay. So I'm at the max number of Spectres from my gem, and probably I might be able to get it up to 30 if I can get another +1 here. But other than that, I think I've got all of the +1. I think I've got all the plus gem levels I'm going to get. So I'll have to focus on scaling differently. Um, can I do has room locus of corruption? Open. Oh, does minion level 5 also gives it? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, it very well could. Yeah, it looks like it does. It would appear that that's the case. Actually, it's even getting extra levels from the global or from the minion level of the chest. That's really nice. I didn't anticipate that. That's a nice little bonus. Predator support is also getting +2 because it's not active. It's just minion, and they're tagged as minion. Nice. That's good shit. So yes, it would. And I only need to get it to level 3 to actually get that bonus. Dang, yo, Locus of Corruptions are up. I wonder how expensive the scarabs are. I might just go make my own. They're they're 25 still. I don't have enough raw chaos. Are there any that I didn't ever price? I don't think so. Why am I keeping low level tomes? I don't need those. Okay, well it's priced in a way that I almost might as well just buy one for a divine. Maybe see if someone has change. 130. I have enough gold to break a divine at Faustus. I think, isn't it kind of expensive to do this gold-wise? A little bit, but it's fine. Man, I guess this strategy's only been getting better since I stopped doing it. I'm a little tempted to go back and do it some more. I'm also tempted to go back and do some more blighted maps with the price of gold and oils being what they are. Orbs are up too. So 7, 5. Yeah, they're up a bit as well. What about simulacrums? They're actually down. But the orbs and temples would probably make up for it. 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, it might be difficult to grab one at the bottom here. I'm gonna scroll a little bit and try and get the 151. There we go.
We're always open.
What was I doing again?
2 or 3 locusts. There we go. Oh, thought I was doing something wrong.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
More work.
Let's go double corrupt a chest. Sorry, mate. Already got my temple. Already got it.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here, though. At last. Outdoor.
Okay, it's over there. Anything else in this, like, worth going to? I guess I could go to the level 3 rooms to see if I get any good temple items. Kind of interested in some temple items. Maybe a little bit. If Delhi is orbs. I think Delhi might be orbs. Might add that to my silo strat. Just got 5 out of 7 rewards for orbs and not splinters. Yeah, I mean, if you're like... I kind of want to try a full spec delirium strat, but I don't know if either of my builds would be good for that. I feel like you need a really high damage build for that. Alright. Pause. +2 to level of socketed minions and reduce damage taken from crits. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? What, all of this effort to make my own. This one's just better. Okay. That literally makes me immune to crits. Okay. Fuck it. You know what I said earlier about that was the last time that I'm going to need to take my chest off to unsummon my minions, this is the best way for that to come back and bite me. What a fucking double corrupt, man. Holy. That doesn't even fucking exist. This item doesn't even exist. I have the only one. Wow. Okay, that's going straight on to the build. That's crazy. It took me a second. It took me a second to, like, process that. The fuck? I will take it, man. That is a little unethical. Perhaps just a little bit. I could resell this one. Now, I spent all that time making it. All you need to do is just throw it at a temple. Really glad I decided to do that instead of just selling it. Fuck me. Looks like maybe there's been a +2 minion one up for 2 days at 6 divines. And this one's 20 qual. But my base percentile is better, I think. Yeah, my base percentile is actually really good. I will put it up for 5 div because that's about the cost that it took me to make the thing, and I would gladly just recoup my cost. That would be more than enough for me to be happy. Anyway, what was happening before that insane thing just happened? Oh yeah. Uh Fuck. Yeah, Delirium's pretty cool. I think Delirium's pretty cool. How do I protect my minions from Reflect? I might, if I want to do feared rotations, I'm gonna need to find a way to protect them from Reflect. Soul of Yugal is 50% reduced reflected damage. I don't know if there's another minion mastery that does the same thing. Because they're definitely gonna kill themselves if they hit her, I feel. I don't think there's a mastery for it. I guess let's just try. Let's try an Uber Ziri. Oh, what's the expensive fragment? It actually is the bottom left one. Okay. What, 32? Okay. I'll pay it. I'll pay it just to be able to do it. Be able to fight the boss. Hopefully my minions don't instantly kill themselves. Because they might. Still can't fucking believe that. I am crit immune, right? Because I get 30% here and I get 20% here. Yeah, I'm literally crit immune. I could probably get some curse immunity from all my int nodes and just get some tattoos as well. I guess I do need that int a little bit. So Wraithlord's been doing really well for me so far, but I think there might come a point where if I want to min-max the build further, I have to get rid of it. Just because of how good, like, the extra energy shield would be from a hat, and the energy shield armor mastery would be for if all of your enemies have armor and energy shield on them. Because I could get an extra 400 flat ES, 1800 flat armor from the chest. Could probably get like another 300 ES from a hat. I guess it depends like how I want to scale my tankiness, because I might be able to get away with a pretty small ES pool if I just have other forms of mitigation. Like block will keep me protected while mapping, but I do want to do bossing. Speaking of, let's find out if my minions instantly die. I don't have their life bars on, so I can't tell how much they're hurting themselves. Guys, you're gonna have to make sure not to attack the wrong one here. I think they're actually good.
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Oh, this is actually working out very well.
Struggle or strangle.
Not that one. Don't go that way.
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Alright, I got the witness. What's that? Is that the Aziri's Splendor? Yeah, so that's the triple defense base, +1 to level of all Vol skill gems. Okay. Oh, I guess I already have one of those. And then there's a regular sacrificial garb. Looks like that's not really worth anything either. That's an interesting base type, though. +1 to level of all Vol skill gems. Doesn't seem worth keeping it around. Okay, what else do I need for Feared? I'm closer to setting up a Feared. I need a Cortex and a Chayula's Breachstone. So they're 90C. I'm gonna have to break another div. I make sure Maven's witnessing. Yep. Chayula should be super free, because, you know, being immune to chaos damage and whatnot. Oh, they actually are applying Scorch. Is that just a modifier on the map? Monsters inflict Scorch. Yeah, I guess. Do they just have... Breachstones just have rare mods on them now? Random mods? Oh, I might be going a little too slow. Let's try and speed it up. I guess I probably should get full elemental ailment immunity. Especially now that I can't get 100% reduced duration of ignites. I thought that I was going to be able to. It would just feel nice to be fully elemental ailment immune. And with Darkness Enthroned, I think I can reasonably do it pretty easily. I don't even have to use... I don't even have to use an essence to craft my shoes, so that's really nice, because I can just do it with an implicit and a jewel. Oh, okay.
I've never seen anything
Come on,
like
boys.
tight tethers.
Mess her up.
Be healed and fight on.
Don't be healed. Stop being healed.
Temporal tears.
Nothing. Dang. Unfortunate. Well, that's fine, because I'm going to get a drop when I kill it in the Feared. Let's see, do I have a Cortex? No. I do have a couple of these guys, though. So I'll have Maven witness these guys. Maybe I drop a Cortex.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Okay, no Cortex. No Cortex, sadly. Yeah, let me swap my tunes up a little bit. Okay, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, it's a chisel map. Oh, praise be. My chisel woes are finally over. I gotta say, I think I like this build more than the spider build. The permanent minions are way better, and the defensive layers are, oh, just chef's kiss, dude. Mwah, just so good. I feel like it's a little bit harder to invest in damage,
That debt only extends so far.
Resist.
but we're still, I'm getting there. It's coming. Hey, is that a Cortex? That's a Cortex. Nice. I needed that, thanks. So fire damage and fire res will affected by Herald of Ash. Fire damage implicit, life implicit. I don't know about the fire resistance explicit, but implicit mods seem kind of good. Seem kind of nice. What about it? Let's see. I don't know. I'll put it in the One Divine tab, and if anybody really wants it, they can have it. I'm just gonna delete it otherwise, so. Wait, isn't the Scarab of Bribing, like, really expensive now? Oh no, that's not the one. That's actually the worst one. It's the one you don't want to see. Oh, they're slowing my minions down so much with these bubbles. Dang, town's out of gold. Hold on, I'm gonna go give him some before I forget about it. There you go. You can have half of my gold. I need the rest.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
Show me then, Venarius. Because I don't believe you.
Defeated for me.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away!
I've never seen anything like
You're the
this.
pull of the void!
Defeated for me.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Actually, my shield charge is free. If I want to be spamming something out to get my endurance charges and keep my offering up, I should be just using that. I could just use that in place as well.
Is my own.
I don't actually have to go anywhere.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeated for me.
Face your destruction. Sit
I've never seen anything like this. Defeated
You're the
for
pull of the
me.
void. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
How about you go unify your ego with reality first, Venarius, and then we'll talk. Not a single thing showing up on my filter? What are these even? Offering to the serpent. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Oh, well, okay. I think that's a feared ready for me. It sure is. Let's go do that. Alright, I want to make sure that I actually roll it. So I'm looking for an 80. I hope I can get an 80 without corrupting it. 87. Critical strike chance, critical strike multi is whatever, because I am immune to crits. Extra proj is kind of scary. Life is extra ES should be fine as long as I'm properly focusing them down. I think this is fine. I think I run this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, and then I think the thing I'm worried the most about is Cortex. Yeah, my resistances are fine. Let's see where everybody is. So Shaper and Elder are up top. Venarius is down there. That's Chayula. Edziri's scary too. I think Edziri and Cortex are the scariest ones. Cortex is only scary because of the big pull slam. But Edziri is first, so I'll go for her. Hopefully they don't, hopefully my minions don't kill themselves. Elder with extra proj is kind of scary too, I gotta be honest. The damage is really good.
Handle this. Resist the assault. Twin terrors.
Okay, Elder's dead. Cortex is here. Shaper's also here. I've already removed Chayula's shield, so I think I'm just gonna focus Chayula. There we go, Chayula down. Where is Cortex? There we go, there's Cortex. As long as I stay near Shaper, I don't think he's too bad. I just have to keep him on my screen so that I know what he's doing. I can like give him a little side eye. Oh, here's the teleport slam. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get me. I didn't teleport quite far enough away. There's another slam coming, so I gotta stay out of there. Okay. Ah, fuck, he got his ES back. We're actually okay as long as this guy just goes down. And then it's just a fight with Shaper.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Yep, only Shaper.
Resist the assault.
I mean, it's multiple Shapers. But, you know what?
Life is so brittle.
Not really even that bad.
Wildly delightful desperation.
12 splinters.
As soon as I have more combatants.
Nothing crazy as a drop. Unless Severed in Sleep is something. Take everything with me and I'll just look at it and hide out. I think I will take some of the influence stuff with me though to disenchant. At least the smaller stuff. Elder Sundering Axe, that might actually be something. Let's see. Probably not, because you can just change influence pretty much freely on items now, can't you? Severed in Sleep. No, Severed in Sleep is not the big one. It's the Blessing that's the big one. Alright, well, unfortunate feared loot. But that was pretty good. I almost did it flawlessly. I knew the teleport slam... What? Disenchant? I'm disenchanting this stuff. What? I'm disenchanting the influence stuff. Did I sell something I should have disenchanted?
Come on in.
If it's a unique, I can't. Oh, I know dust is important. That's why I was taking some of the influence stuff. I still don't have the dust per influence type thing, so it won't be that crazy, but no, I'm not level 11. So what does level 11 do? Does it let you disenchant unique items? Because you were telling me to stop when I was selling the disenchanted unique or the influence unique items, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I will save them then. I'll just toss them in a quad tab. $300,000 dust? Really? Those items are so cheap, though. Why don't people just buy them? I mean, I could literally buy those items back for like five chaos. I guess I would have to interact with other people, though, which is a pretty big downside. $300,000 dust. Oh, the level 11 upgrade. Yeah, it's quite a ways. I'm not gonna keep that. So 125,000 just to get to rank 10. And then I guess I need to just be focusing on influence gear. There's a good way to farm influence gear, isn't there? There's a scarab. There's a scarab that causes items to, like, have a chance to drop with an influence, I thought. I think it's the Apparition Shrine. It's the one that gives you, like, the power of the Elder Slayer for a short time. Hey, Nemedalis, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. New shrine. So that could be good. Once I actually do get that upgrade, I'm gonna stop sending dust until I get that upgrade.
Come on in.
Maybe I should take a look at some new disenchanters. I know, so they changed the way that dust works completely. From what I understood, before they changed it, it was like you could send 8,000 dust to basically triple your shipment value. But now you have to send an equal amount of dust as the shipment value to get it to even double. And past then, you get diminishing returns. So you actually need a significantly higher amount of dust to actually reach the threshold of doubling your shipment value.
Who would you like to hire?
Whereas before you could just send the same flat amount every single time.
Let me just grab the
Okay.
next few applications.
There's a good disenchanter.
Let me just grab the next few
Another one.
applications. Toojing, what have you got?
Yeah, I still had a level 4 in here. I was not
Expert.
doing that well at all.
Oh, good. More work.
So I guess I can still send out like tiny little shipments of crops, but I probably shouldn't include dust until I'm a little bit better off dust-wise.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
All right.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
On your way, sailors. Let me go do the Elder Slayer, some of the Elder Slayer maps that I do have. So I'm not really sure if, I mean, this is synergistic with the unique mobs because I'm adding a bunch of them. Rare monsters have increased chance to drop a scarab per modifier affecting them. I think I might drop that. I'm gonna drop that and grab effective explicit modifiers per explicit modifier. Because I do want some more map modifier effect. I feel like I can handle it. Let's see, 86, no leech is fine. Reduced extra damage from crits is fine. Double fizz is extra. I guess is probably fine. Most of the time I don't get hit anyway, unless it is the boss. Oh, it's even a silo. So comfy. Why am I missing a specter? Did one of them die? I guess that... I guess that feared got a little dangerous for not just me. And a little deadly for them too. Well, if I'm only losing one specter, one of them might actually have died to the reflect. I still don't know if Edziri has reflect in the feared. I feel like she does. As I did unspec the reflect pantheon. Ooh, what's up? Ghost Drive. Dang, these guys hurt. I did give them like 200% fizzes extra. Oh, hi.
Hi.
300, holy fuck. How you doing?
How long does the meet in the crossing?
What?
How long does the meet in the crossing?
Like 50 minutes. I put it in right before 3. Like a little bit before 3. So it should be good. Should be all defrosted. Were you gonna make your stuffed peppers? Ooh, okay. Oof, ow. If I get... There is still a bit of a dead zone between my convocations where I can die. My minion's not leeching for me.
I think we have to throw the meat out.
What?
I think we have to throw the meat.
Why?
It's not supposed to be defrosted in hot water for more than...
Oh.
It's actually not supposed to be defrosted in hot water.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's the way we've always done it.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I mean, you can play it safe if you want.
I don't actually have anything. I don't have any meat to make more.
Well, I mean, I'm trustworthy of the meat. I trust the meat. I have meat trust in my body.
Life is so brittle.
My fuck, is Maven gonna witness the silo boss because I'm doing this? She probably is.
Twin terrors.
Yeah, she is. Damn. That's annoying.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
See how fast Rocks goes down. I feel like it's gonna be fast.
I am the law!
Life is so brittle.
Yeah, I'm burning through his bubble even quick. Alright, let's keep going. I at least want to get an Elder Slayers in. Maybe I can work my way through the rest of the invitations that I haven't done. So I need one for the Forgotten, and then it's just the Breach Lords and Elder Slayers, and then I've done one of each of the invitations. And then I can just focus on whichever invitation I actually want to do. Probably consider which one is the most profitable as well. Well, I don't want to do Breach Lords, because that sounds awful. Elder Slayers sounds kind of fun just because of the possibility of Conqueror's Exalt. And I guess with Elder Slayers being on different maps, I can do 10 ways at the same time. I don't know if I want to. Shaper rotations mean that I don't have to do 10 ways. And it also doesn't mess up, it doesn't potentially mess up my silo strat while I'm doing it. I suppose I could also just Horizon Orb all of the Elder Slayer maps off of Desert Spring and Silo if I see them there. That's an option. But it will always be a different map, which I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know. I guess I got a lot of options. Now, I wonder if it would still be worth scaling this build with an Adorned, even though Adorned got nerfed. Because last league, Adorned was a pretty huge damage buff for me, and I really only had one that was like just over 100. I guess maybe the hundreds are now more expensive though. I do have many, many jewels in my build.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will...
A mote of my might. Lose them!
It's getting body blocked by all of the skeletons. It doesn't even get to attack.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Distasteful!
Uh.
The end of the cycle of madness.
Let me check out Adorned prices. I also don't know if Adorned affects the jewels in my hat and my belt. I feel like it probably doesn't. Let's see. Effect of jewel socket passive skills containing corrupted magic tools, so it only works for those. High Adorns are still crazy. Even an 80% is like 7 divines. Well, then I guess I could focus on having jewels in my gear that have... Do I even have that many jewels on the tree? I have a lot of unique jewels. I'm just struggling to think of how I'm gonna continue scaling the damage of this build, because I definitely do still need it. Oh, what is this piece of shit? Why is this an... Who's this? Who's this guy? That's one place I could scale my damage, is just get rid of this thing. Awful jewel. Honestly, I think the chance to avoid being shock jewel is just better than this one. Alright. Unfortunately, I do have to buy the other Elder Slayer maps if I want to be able to run them. Can you... fuck, there's no way to swap maps, is there? That's another reason why it might be a good idea to run Shaper rotations. Because you can actually swap Shaper maps with Horizon Orbs. Oh, I got 3 tier 16 Joys. Let's see if I can stand up against them. Or if I instantly die. Oh, my Spectres are actually dying, like, regularly now. Wait, no, this one died in Hideout. How did that happen? I took a jewel out of my hat. That's what happened. That makes more sense now. That's probably what happened last map. Tier 17. I guess I could give one of those a try as well. I don't have incredible damage yet though. Maven won't witness the tier 17 bosses, right? That sounds insane. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Who is detonating all these corpses? Alright, who is it? Raise your hand. Timmy, is it you? Are you casting Detonate Dead in the classroom? Maybe I'll level up one more time before doing tier 17. And then if I feel like if I'm a little bit too happy, I'll go try and trade for some Elder Slayer maps. Just to bring myself back in line. Discipline level up. A little bit of extra ES. I still don't know if I'm doing my defenses correctly. Like, I don't even know if I need all of the armor that I have. I might only need armor up to a certain point, and then I can just have my bases be pure ES. Especially if I'm not using the mastery. Well, it's hard to say that I'm doing my defenses wrong with, you know, how tanky I feel in a map, but I'm really only dying to boss slams, which I shouldn't be taking anyway. Maybe it's okay to have a bit of lower ES. Low ES pool is the only hole you have? Yeah, it really is. If I could even get myself up to like 5k ES, I would be feeling solid. I have to put my expectations for ES a little bit lower since I'm building hybrid with Aegis, and since I don't have a hat and I don't have a chest. Well, like a rare hat or chest. Yeah, I think everything else is really just like why I'm feeling wildly successful with the defenses on this build. I imagine I can realistically get up to 4k at least with recrafting my gloves and my boots. Because these are old bases. This is also tier 3 and tier 2 percent and hybrid respectively. There's still room to upgrade. Those have tier 1 your large clusters? No, actually, one of my large clusters doesn't have any ES. One of my I'm gonna show it to you, but don't laugh, okay? It happens to a lot of guys. It's currently attack speed and all res with armor and mana. It's really bad. So I could definitely get flat there too. My other one is all the right stats, but the wrong amounts of them. Because this one only has 5 flat ES, and it's actually only 2% cast speed. So I need to do another massive cluster dual crafting session to get that in order. That is very true. I can get a lot there. There's 12 passives, so that's... Even if I can get a high roll and like a 25% increased effect, I can probably get like 120 flat per cluster. And that's the equivalent of having another... If I can manage to do that, that's the equivalent of basically having like another pair of gloves and boots on. Oops. Yeah, I came up here. I didn't have a movement skill to get down. Oh, Spell Echo upgrade. And Volley. I guess I do have enough decks for that. That's good. I guess before I recraft my clusters, though, I should figure out whether I'm actually going melding and what that would entail. Because the desire for all res on my clusters is only so that I can try and start building the infrastructure to go melding. And if I'm not going that, then why would I? I feel like it's inevitable. Like it's gonna happen. There's no reason not to. Eventually, if I like the build enough. I like the build. It's a very good build. Okay, so Poor Joy's got me my level. That's nice. I'm gonna try a tier 17. Okay, let me see. So tier 17's also got nerfed. This is Fizz Reflect, physical damage reduction, I don't care, Frenzy Charge. Unique bosses are possessed is the worst part of this. Fortress is... Oh yeah, Fortress is the heist boss. So maybe I don't want to do unique bosses or possessed. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds, which they changed marked for death. Take 50% increased damage. Impale on hit is kind of terrible. Poison on hit, don't care. Patches of Desolation, that's probably fine. You know what? It's probably fine. Let's just do it. What do I have to lose? I actually didn't check to see if Maven was going to be in this one. Kind of interested to see if she will witness. Oh my god, fucking robots. The robot voice. That's a little spooky. Ow. Oh, I'm probably just gonna die out of nowhere in this map. That I should be putting some portals down just in case that does happen. I feel like I'm gonna shield charge into some barrels and instantly die. I think that's usually how I die in this map. Oh, I found the boss. Didn't mean... Didn't mean to come in here so quickly, but I guess I'm in here now. Okay, he turns around during this attack, right? He, like, flips his direction. Yep, he just did it. Okay. That was actually totally fine. What is this build? This build is cracked. Melding without Mage Blood is hard. I was gonna try and get all of my resistances that I need on my cluster. I feel like if I wasn't a Necro, it would be hard. I mean, even if I'm just going melding and going like 84 max res, I think it would still be worth going for. Unless you mean the it's difficult to get the max resistances, which yeah, that's like. I feel like it would probably still be worth it, but it would definitely be hard to get to 90. Even if I could get to 85, I'd still be having a good time. I think. Get to 85, have like 30k armor. I already have a portion of my LE damage taken as chaos. Which I guess makes going melding less important. Ooh, Domination Scarab of Terrors. I will take it. I can potentially just use that. Sounds rough, you think so? Because, look, I thought so too, but I was perusing, looking for, you know, things to purloin from PoE Ninja. And I saw people playing this build were using clusters that had, like, those kinds of stats. I thought that might be a pretty good option. Because as far as damage, like, as far as clusters go, what do I want? I want minion cast speed. I want flat energy shield. And then they just, like, baseline give damage. So that's fine. I don't think I really need anything else. I have my attributes solved on my jewelry. Ow. Like I get +1 max res from my shield cluster. Not cluster. I guess passive cluster, yeah. That I'm using Impossible Escape to get to. I get 5 from Aegis. So that's +6, which counters the -4 on melding. And that makes it a +2. And then if I use Purity, that's a +7, so that's 82. And while mapping, I'll have 87. And while bossing, I'll have 82, which is, you know, still good. I can maybe even get more from Eldritch Implicits. I probably can. I'm sure there's like a plus max cold Eldritch Implicit somewhere. So I might even be able to get up to 84. Yeah, melding has minus. I did count the -4 from melding. Is it a range though? For some reason I thought it was a range. It is -6 to -4. So but I am gonna get a -4. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna get a -4. Um, and I could get +5 from Purity of Ice. That just requires a 21, right? It requires a 23. So I'd have to get a 21 and then put it in gloves. No, that's only +1. Um, I guess I'd get an extra one if I ever recrafted my wand for plus spell. I think it's doable. I think it's very doable. +1 all. Yeah, what I meant is if I ever recrafted my wand to have +1 minion and +1. Oh no, you're right, because it's only wait, that is +1 all. +1 all spell, right? That's a spell. So I'd get 21 from the gem. I'd socket it in gloves for a +1 from the area of effect craft. And then +1 spell. Yeah, +1 from wand. Yeah, yeah.
Got some shinies in.
It just sounds like a fun problem to solve. You get 1 extra if you have 20 or 25% aura effect too. Hmm. Increased effects, that's 14. That's 20. That's 30. So I would get another +1. I really think it's doable. I think I could get like 85. I just really need to recraft my clusters. My clusters are... Well, like, they're fine. They're giving me resistances right now, which is fine. I need to recraft them for ES. Maybe that would take a little bit of pressure off of trying to craft perfect gloves and boots. So I could put some extra res. I mean, look, if I... Actually, if I get myself LE element immune, then my suffixes on my boots are completely free, because I don't care about energy shield recharge rate. I have Ghost Reaver. Reduced effective chill and shock doesn't do anything if I'm already elemental ailment immune. Damn, that went a little too hard.
Hail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use more items to disenchant. At the moment, and upward has Danik
I want to try it.
Not bad, not bad.
It's definitely not necessary. The build already feels pretty good, but I would rather get to the point where I don't die doing bosses at all. Part of that is my fault because I stood in a slam. So that, you know what? That's not always fixable by outgearing.
Don't give up.
What was I doing again?
I don't know, what is... So implicits cannot be maimed, cannot be silenced. Generic attack and cast speed. No, no, someone has one up for 2 divines. I'll put this one up for a divine. Isn't the life recovery from Flask Tattoo kind of good, actually? No. Okay. None of those seem to be. All right. Well, I've been going at it for a little while. I think the build has made tremendous progress today. I don't think that's even debatable. What day is it today? Thursday? I will be back tomorrow for more. Probably just gonna do more of what I did today. Try and do some more build improvement. Maybe recraft the gloves and the boots, because actually my boots are awful now that I'm looking at them. It makes me sad. It makes me sad to think about how bad they are. So I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to relegate that responsibility to tomorrow me. I'm tired as fuck. Me too, dude. Actually log it off? All right. Take care, Johannes. Thank you for hanging out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for some more. Have a good night, dude.